we should be live. So, today I got something very interesting on the menu. I spent quite a bit of time yesterday looking through designs and figuring out things I like for the tavern that I planned. Hey, Studio Art, welcome. But as I said, I've spent quite a bit of time yesterday trying to figure out what and how I should build the next thing. Because the next thing is big, it's difficult, and it's not necessarily very fun building. Yeah, a lot of the subs did. Although there's still quite a few more, since considering like I'm still having a hard time believing we still doubled our size in a matter of a few things, a few minutes, a few hours. Sorry. Um, let's pop that in here. So the thing about the next build that we're gonna get into here is the sheer size of it. Um, it is going to be quite large, and it is going to take up quite a lot of stuff, and that's sort of why I think it's a tall task to get done within these days here, rather than wait until afterwards. But I might just risk it for the biscuit. No. Like they all came within, like, hopefully at least, they all came within 24 hours. So what I'm thinking is right over here, probably facing that way, I want to put my tavern building. So let me just show you what I came up with. Essentially, it's pretty much just a copied design. Um, as in, I copied it by looking at it from a lot of different angles. And then I popped it in myself here. Or rather, and then I changed out the blocks for what I thought was more appropriate during the building process. Configure rotate. I know this doesn't do a lot for you right now, however, there we go. And it is turned the right way. Perfect. Configure. Move up a bit. Because I do think that I want to get that's going to be our tavern building. I can't take credit for this design at all. This is mostly just how I saw it. Um, I counted block and went out of my way because I couldn't find a world download for it, unfortunately. Oh. So, it's the real one is so much more incredible, unfortunately. Or it looked a lot better, but this one is pretty decent too. I don't think it makes sense to have it there, does it? Because then it's gonna get in the way for the ships. Hey, Aaron. Well, in that case, how about we rotate it so it turns, yes, this way. And then we make the... Yes, I know, I'm a little bit late. I had a lot of work today. Oh, you are? That's good, man. It's a good step forward. Would it make sense if I had it here? Hmm. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Not sure. Should I put it somewhere else? Because, like, right now it sort of gets in the way. Hmm. Well, I guess most people would like to be buff. Like, I don't mind having it here. It's just I want to make a big platform underneath it. So does that mean I need to move it further? Well, then you're gonna have a rough time putting on muscle, man. Um, I think no. Okay, let's just schematic placement configure. Rotate, rotate. That didn't do it, did it? No. Rotate. Yes. Alright, let's try 55. 55. How does that placement look? I could totally make a bridge come out here for it. Alright, so now I just gotta raise it above the ground to about this layer here. Wait, what layer? 66? It is on 66. So I think this is going to be oh, I mean, it's gonna take a while if you want to pack on a lot of muscle. So don't get discouraged if you don't see a lot of progress in time. Alright, so that is where we're going to be placing our tavern. Now, I do need to raise this entire area here and make a road come out here all the way. So, we're gonna just do that first, or rather, we're gonna make the road come out all the way so that we have sort of a start to it. Now, should I do it as a road or should I do it as mountain? Like, because I could do like this design and then just run it all the way out. Alternatively, I could also do sort of more of a bridge design that goes out towards it. And I think the bridge design might just feel a little bit better. And welcome, Jericho. Sorry I didn't immediately say so. It was just lost in thought there for a second. So let's try and grab some stone bricks here. Some walls. To the windows. To the wall. Alright. Let's just grab this in here. Let's get some of this. I'm definitely also going to be wanting some of this. Oof, maybe some maybe I'll do it in regular instead, in order not to clash with the stripped that we're gonna be using for this. Yeah, we'll be going with regular oak for the bridge here. I'm gonna need more lanterns though, so let's just craft some of those. Check. Well, I guess we can do the outline of the bridge with this. So, I think bringing it out from here might be the best. And then we can potentially also meet it up from over here, but for now. So, if I do something like this for now. One to the side, down here. We're gonna remove this. And I think we're gonna go to, or rather, I'm gonna start doing this a little bit closer too. Let's just test this and see what that looks like from above. Hey, Fawn Dragon, welcome. I think that's good. Of course, we're still gonna need a bunch more. Oh, thank God, I thought I had already run out. Now, we are going to need at least double of this, and we're also going to need a whole bunch of it in the build, but it's fine. I think that will do for now. Trident. So, I'm sort of getting ready to build the one of our bigger builds of this world. or bigger houses of this world. Right now, fun. It's the sole purpose of sort of getting that making it feel as incredible as possible. And we're sort of doing it for the um, Tavern-esque feel of it. Hoping I can make this feel good. Hmm. Hey, Kiwi, welcome. Okay, I think that is about good for that. For this side. So now, I essentially take out these. These that go on the white end here. Because we want a certain amount of sturdiness to a bridge that's going to cover it this much. Which can only really be given when I use stone, I think. Because not only is this going to allow me to, well, give it sturdiness, it's also going to allow me to give it a little bit of depth. Because when I can proceed to do this right here. And gone through here with the ultimate securing of the bridge. Oh wow, that almost went wrong. Hey, Pickle. Welcome. Ah, I'm happy you do. That's the entire goal with the at the server. It can be in a second. Just have to watch a quick ad. Oh, damn. All right. It is coming up now. Welcome back, Aaron. And you haven't run into any issues, Pickle? Like any weird, uh, well, weird issues. Wait, hold on. That's not supposed to go over here. Hmm. All right. But otherwise, well, that's likely not anything we can do anything about. Like it's just how fast or lack thereof the world is able to load. Okay. So we now have something that sort of looks like a bridge, or at least can look like a bridge once we fix up all the sides. That leads out to well, I actually did, though I did take heavy inspiration from it for it. Found a picture that I could sit down and watch. And then build it in my hardcore in my design world. Which we are going to be using for our tavern here. So I sort of tried to make it fit the block palette we're already using. So it was using some, like it was using yellow shading and a lot more deep slate. We're going to be using a little bit more of our regular blocks. I might move it down one though. Down one. There we go. Alright, so I think I'm gonna have to do a... Either I do this in two small islands, or two islands that are circular that cover this area, or I do it in one big circular island. I could of course also do it in like a X shape instead of a. But I do think one circle would be better. Hmm. I could also make it into like a regular island. What do you guys think? Should this be on like a big raft, or should I make it an island, like a proper island that's connected all the way down? Now it's probably gonna be somewhat in the same style as sort of that just coming out, maybe with a few steps on its way down. That way I can also like make a small dock. Well, I think if we were to like do a raft that has like a strong rimming on the side all the way around, I think it would make sense, but let's uh let's go with the island. I'm not really for or against. That way I can also make it an irregular shape, not just a circle, which I think might look better, and then we can also, it's much easier popping trees and stuff onto it. So for now, I'm just gonna grab a bunch of stone to sort of sculpt out the yeah, it's sort of what I was thinking too. Like the raft might look a little bit um, small. All right, so if I just start with making like an outline from how I want the island to run, and there's no like good signs to this except I don't want to do any sides that are 4, 6, and the maximum is 7. So 3, 1, 2, 3. So you see this one out here. So another 3. Let's do 5. 1, 1, 2. That means we do need to go 6 if I want the corner one. I do want it sort of irregular looking a little bit. And I do think it's a good idea raising it above the water quite a bit. Yeah, I think that's fine. Maybe make it come out a bit here into sort of a tip. That way we can also do something cool on the back of it. We're going to be working a lot with 2s here. Oh yeah, I think that's good. Like that's a decent size island for it, I think. Come in, make it come down here. And maybe also stick out a little, like come in, maybe sort of curve it in here a little bit and then out. The water's watering? Yeah. I know, I actually think there's a little bit too much particles in the water with this shader, but... And welcome, Kari. Well, I've been building, I built it yesterday on the, in my design world. Though, I must admit, like, it's very heavily inspired by another guy. Like, I found a picture online that I thought was absolutely amazing. And I just sort of got to work. Now, it's actually surprisingly easy to build. The thing I had the most issues with was actually the chimney. But I think I actually nailed it too, so. Yeah, it does. I thought it was absolutely perfect for the world. Though I did have to change out a lot of blocks. The beginning of it was yellow graded instead of red. And I figured we should probably do red on this one. One, two. Oops, that's wrong. I did not see the MC live. Like I didn't. Did anything interesting happen? Like it's not really something I. Well, I saw a short of something where they talked about this new sort of dead biome, or sort of maybe not dead, but like spooky biome, uh, and the bundles, but and I think it looked like the things that I saw from that quick thing was pretty decent. It's not something like I didn't think it was absolutely amazing, but um, it wasn't bad by any shot either. So I might just bring it out here now. One, two, three, four. Oops. Five. And bring it in here as sort of the size for the island. I think that's gonna make sense. Like it's not It does have sort of a islandly shape, and I can do a lot of stuff behind it, um, while also making this area feel a little bit more secluded, which I think is an absolute brilliant bit. I might even be able to make some beach somewhere where it would make sense, because like right here, big ships might. What do you mean? 2 hours? Pardon? Sorry, I wasn't keeping up in chat. Oh no. Oh no. This is kind of bad. Um, Alright. Do we want another type of block in there? Yeah, let's just get some. Let's get some regular stone going, or some cobblestone. And then we can always come back and grade it even more if necessary, but texture it. But this is gonna be an absolute hellish thing to build, but alright, good. It's gonna take a wee while before we get this done for sure, but and I'm actually not even sure we have the resources to do this, but if we don't, we're just gonna have to go get some. I'm sorry, Xblade. It's on the server. I can't quite bring myself to support crack players. While I do understand that some people don't really have a choice and can't afford Minecraft, it's I love the game enough to say that I want people to buy it and not and not use cracked versions. I want them to support the creators. And I feel like if I allow people to enter the server on a cracked version, it's gonna sort of promote that you can do that. and that I endorse it in a sense. Well, it's as I said, it's all I can really do is suggest that you save up and buy it. It's actually not terribly expensive, to be fair. If I remember correctly, like buying Minecraft costs about the same thing as two menus at McDonald's. So, like when you put it into that perspective. How far have I made it? Not very far. Damn. Alright, well then. It's gonna take a while before we get this done, but and especially with the amount of blocks that we have left. Oh, this is kind of bad. Alright, we're just gonna have to go grab some more regular stone. Unfortunately, I couldn't find the original creator for that house. Otherwise, I would totally have put a sign down. I've spent a wee time looking for it, but I might just go out and look a bit more for him, because I would because I do think that's a pretty amazing design. So I would like to give him some credit for it. Is there... Well, actually, let's just get rid of all the wood. No, sorry. As I said, like if I do that, I essentially support cracked, and I don't support cracked players. Like it's just, I think it comes down to whether or not you want to support the creators, because it's not an expensive game. Like it's not, it doesn't break anyone's budget having it. Um, Having the actual version of it. Like sure, you might have to save up, but it is completely doable for anyone who really wants it. And with that in mind, I sort of just can't bring myself to say, alright, well, I'm gonna make an exception for you and you and you. When it's an affordable game, it's not like a $200 game or $90 game. I think it's, what is it at right now, Minecraft? Minecraft price euro. Around 24 euros, right? Yeah. So that's pretty cheap. Like I don't even think you can get 2 meals at McDonald's for that. So. And people somehow still manage to go buy fast food a couple of times a month. To me, it plainly comes down to whether or not I want people to support the creators or whether I think the game is excessively expensive. For an example, if there was a cracked version of World of Warcraft, I would suggest you get it because I think that's a ridiculous game. Like it's an amazing game and they do good content. However, it's just you pay 90 euros for the game and then you pay an additional 10 euros a month in order to play it. But with Minecraft, you pay 24 euros, which is two Happy Meals or something like that. And then you have it and you never have to pay a single dime again for it. So I think Minecraft is just the right thing to do is support them, especially considering they continue to make really good, really well thought out content. I don't want the quality of the said content to decrease. And it will if I start supporting people, or rather it will if people buy a lot of cracked versions, or rather if they get a lot of cracked versions rather than the right one. It's a moral standpoint, and therefore I'm not really willing to budge on it, I'm afraid. Sorry. I hate kelp so much. Yeah, that's really the point with it. It's supposed to be like almost a tourist attraction. And I think like popping it outside of the village is gonna put even more focus on it. Plus, it's gonna be able to house like a lot of beds, and that's sort of one of the reasons I'm doing it. I'm doing it both as sort of a like let's again we're gonna stick with the lore here. People visit the city, they come in, they check in, and then they can sleep here at the guild, tavern, whatever we're gonna make it. Uh, get advice from more experienced adventurers and stuff. Um, and it's gonna be quite easy to even give this like its own small docking area. Maybe over here in that direction, just for then I can add in a lot more ships. Although, as I said, I'm not really a big fan of making ships, but they do look amazing. Like having ships is so cool. Building ships it sucks big time. Ah, damn, I did that one wrong. Well, more. Wait, one, two, three. I can't do this. Okay, good. And I can just remove that. Help, get away from me. Okay, so here. But would you look at that? Once we're actually done with this, I can probably, I think I'm actually gonna move it up one further. Cause then I can pop a layer of grass on top of this. Just to keep sort of the same style as we have, so it almost feels a little bit like, it's just, so it almost feels a little, oh wait, hold on. That's, there we go. Almost feels a little bit like the mountain might actually, like, come through here. We might even try and connect it a little bit. Just so if you ever were to fly over, it's gonna look real nice. Like, this is a pretty convincing medieval area. Like, imagine then we can do like a big pond on the back. We can do like a big tree here. Like maybe one that's even as big as that one. Maybe even bigger. Maybe we can do so. Maybe we can actually like do some sort of hilly like make a big pond here, make hilly design, and then a big tree overlooking out. Now doing that here does sort of ruin my idea of making a light tower here, because that's not going to make a whole bunch of sense. But I might still just go with it because I don't really know how what else to build here. The light tower, like, it needs to be tall, really tall, in order to cover the iron farm. Jesus Christ. Alright. This place is starting to look absolutely incredible. It's also going to be the perfect place to sort of have a coral reef. Like, make our own custom one. Now that does mean that we're going to be needing more Nautilus shells, but because I do want more conduits. Like, I want conduits to pretty much cover the entire base. In the same sense that we have a bunch of I also want a bunch of beacons around here to make it feel even more magical. However, I haven't quite decided on the beacon design yet, how I want the ray to come up. Welcome back, Pickle. We're sort of just doing the same stuff over and over here, although soon we're going to be running out of blocks, which is going to be really devastating, but it is what it is. And then we're just going to have to go mine a bunch more. Alright, we ran out of blocks, so let's go fill up the inventory. Alright, see you soon, Pickle. Because would you look at that? It worries me that we're sort of getting close to also running out of andesite. I don't have any andesite lying around in here, do I, by any chance? No. Oh, I reckon we're probably just gonna try and do this without andesite then, because I can always come back and do more detailing, more texturing on it. And this is probably going to be a project that goes past day 1000, but I think I'm happy with the village how it is right now. Like, I do think it feels like a village. There are still a few things I could do a lot better, and a lot more detailing I could do. However, I think it's alright. Had you had a Nautilus shell, I would have cared about you, but since you don't, it's just a fishing rod. preparing an entire area for all of this is pretty intense. But at least we got a friend with us. He's kind of grumpy, but and noisy, but we adore him regardlessly. Yeah, phantoms can go underwater if they want to. However, it's not a phantom we're getting chased by. It's a guy with a fishing rod. Is it not? Yeah, it looks like a fishing rod. Yeah, like they could have at least have like made them like Endermen that are sort of afraid of water or get hurt by it. That way, like also during the night when it rains, like they don't just get a free pass on like wrecking your shit throughout. Sir, it's a terrible idea punching me. Like if they like instead of spawning during the night and then it starts raining and then they just survive endlessly because of it. Oh, you dumbass. And then they just survive for literal days or for however long it's raining, unless you kill them. I think that's just a little bit overkill. Like they could have been a little bit nicer to us and said, all right, rain hurts phantoms. But I guess like they chose that the phantoms should be undead, which again I'm also very happy about because that means smite affects them. Oh, a little bit jealous, Pickle. I'm a little bit jealous. I seriously doubt that we're gonna be able to finish this up before day 1000, but I'm gonna try my darndest to get it. Just to try and see if we, because that would be quite an incredible build in here. Yeah, I don't think I can either. Like, I'm gonna have to gather up a bunch of logs and overall just a bunch of blocks. Uh, so I very much doubt so too. But what's your idea, Pickle? Ugh, out of blocks again? Really? Ah, right. Well, I don't think like my block speed is gonna increase a whole bunch by having uh, access to the schematic. Like, I don't think I can place blocks much faster than this. Besides, I don't think it comes down to whether or not I can place the blocks fast enough. Like, I think if I had every single block that I needed for that, I think I could probably knock it out in 2 Minecraft days. The issue is I doubt I have like I don't have the blocks. I think gathering the blocks in of itself is gonna take at least like 20, maybe 30 Minecraft days, and that's not even considering all the blocks that we need for this. So I think it's gonna be very, very rough getting like just getting the blocks. Building it, I think we can knock out in a couple of Minecraft days if I keep my head down and just focus on it. And don't get too distracted and go on a side adventure. Alright, blocks. You know what, let's fill a shulker so we don't need to go all the way. Like this is a waste of time running back and forth. Oh, I might actually also have a little bit in here. Oh, we do have some more andesite. That's godsend. But actually, let's just... I'm sure I used to have 3 of these. No idea where they went though. Alright, I'll also just keep the andesite in that one. Chuck this out, because we don't need it. Combine these two. Okay. Fill this. Run over here. Oops, that's not what we wanted. This is what I want. Good stuff. Okay. Actually, before... Let's just do one of those there. Then let's get our inventory full, except for 2. There we go. Guess this way I should just be able to pick these chests up here. Now they're in there. Grab this, do this, and then we should be able to continue for a wee while and not have to go run back and forth and waste about I don't know 10 minutes, 7 minutes. I'm gonna lock in on 7 minutes and say that that's probably how long it's gonna take to run back and forth. Well, let's just start on this side. There's no reason not to. Wait, how do I want to connect this up? How long is this? 1, 2, 3. Ah, right, okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hey, Green. Welcome. Hmm. Hmm. wasted 2 stacks of blocks, or rather 2 lines of blocks. Huh. Oh well. We are currently making a new island, which is a real tiresome process, but hopefully it's just going to add to the incredibleness of my hardcore world. As you can see, there's a schematic right next to me, something I've been designing a little bit off screen, and also, well, no, I didn't design it. Let's get that out first. I found a picture of something online where it was actually one of those 3D pictures, but I couldn't I couldn't download it as a schematic, which was really annoying, so I just built it in hand and switched out all the blocks manually, which is also why the inside isn't done on it, because it also had a really incredible inside, but I, uh, I couldn't find the schematic, otherwise I would just have, and I do think Pickle is here. Or he might be doing a quick important email. I cannot go down. Thank you. Well, that one I do have to remove. I don't really care if they're under the water, but if they're on outside here, I have to do something about it. How rude. Is this better? A little bit, a little bit. Long day at work, or rather busy. Well, it was actually rather short considering how busy I was. Just needed to use a lot of brain power in order to get through the day. Alright, let's just quickly go up here, fill up our inventory. I do feel like we have enough stone on it, cobblestone on us, so let's just chuck that in there. That should leave enough space for two. Yes. Alright, 3, 2. Perfect. And let's continue this harrowing hunt of building continuously. I do also think that soonish we're gonna get started on some of my ideas for how to travel the world. Alright, this is deeper than I thought. I'm just gonna try and make it seem sort of natural then. Like it's just part of a cave because I don't want to be going all the way down. Yes, we did get the water breathing enchantment on the helmet. Otherwise I would absolutely have drowned by now. The thing about having that in my hand is just that I end up placing it down if we do anything. Yes, respiration, aqua affinity, I have both of them on it. The helmet's pretty good decked out. I don't know, my gear might actually be perfect. Well, I guess I don't have Swift Sneak on this yet. But I do think that, like besides Swift Sneak, which I've never actually had now that I think about it, which might be its own thing in itself, of itself. The reason why I'm actually taking my time out to do this is because I do want a water build eventually. And I don't want to be swimming around down here and then suddenly my immersion is broken due to some weird, what looks like generation, but turns out it's just me that was kind of lazy in my build. let's pull this one down here. Now I did spot a hole over there, so let's just go fix that once we are down here. Or was it there? Perfect. Ooh, actually almost ran out of respiration there, but we're almost back to this, so that's nice. Means this is gonna cost a lot less going forward. Yeah, I hope so too. Like, I think it's gonna be a super nice looking island once we're done, but jeez, this takes so much stone. And it's gonna take even more grass. So it's gonna be, it might not actually take even more grass, but it's gonna take up a lot of grass for sure. Grass and dirt. At least a couple of shulkers. Like we have been, like we had a lot of stone, emphasis had a lot of stone and stuff ready because a lot of like from the mountain, and when we made all that we had to, well, dig out a very large hole, which I was at least wise enough to keep all the blocks from instead of just letting some of them despawn. I picked most of them up because I desperately needed both cobblestone and all this. But I guess all good things have to come to an end, and we're sort of hitting the limit of our resources now, which is super weird. We've been so on top of resources for so long. That, I mean, it's just plain weird that we're actually running out. Slowly but surely. And I haven't even made a cobblestone generator either. Like, so it's just plain roof. a cobblestone generator wouldn't take long to make. But I also gotta figure out where the next sort of big build-ish is going to be. I do think I want to move. So, alright, look, so I have an idea. Let's just get up here for now. Because we're sort of moving over towards both that and that area over here. Now, I do think I want to work with the area over here. Because I think that's going to be like a super nice placement for it. Because I do want to have either like an underwater railroad, or like it might actually even go over water. I haven't decided yet. Then I just have to make it like make a big arch somewhere where I can like bring the railroad upwards, so that it would so that a ship would be able to sail underneath it. Well, I guess they could always just, if they need to get over here and they come from here, then I guess they could always just go that way around. I'll think about that a little bit. But I think like I do want some like libraries and like just some grand architecture, and I think it could be super nice. I don't necessarily have room for it on this tiny island that I have, which is probably my only regret in this world, is that the island is as small as it is, so it sort of limits what I can do on it. However, that doesn't mean that the village needs to end there. Like, it would be sort of cool if I could say, in, like, presumably, if we survive for another few years, like, real life years, that we have the biggest Minecraft hardcore village, or maybe just the biggest village in Minecraft by far. Survival Minecraft, that is. Like, that could be pretty cool if I just continue moving it out. But I might want to make some more builds that are not of this style. But so far, I've sort of been in love with this whole fantasy idea. Because I think I can express myself in like a lot of different ways in it. And the further we move away from the original center of this village, the further away we can actually move from the design blocks that I've chosen. Like maybe at some point I'll switch over to something that's more prismarine. Maybe I'll use a lot more dark blocks in some other areas. Like I would like to make sort of a slum area where, you know, it's like the ghetto, I don't know, ghetto of the fantasy world here. Where we know a lot of thieves are going to be roaming and sort of stuff like that. It's just more like just dirty looking, grimy, dirty. Like not so well lit up that a skeleton or something can't spawn. Like something like that where it's like, well, this area, while it is a fantasy utopia world-ish, or at least like the main part of the city is, Skull Island or whatever we call it, is sort of a utopia where everyone is happy and everything is good. Welcome, Aaron. Welcome back, man. Where everything is good. I think it could be sort of cool having the slum, the ghetto, the like the contrast to the good world that Skull Island is going forward. Ugh, I hate this. Come on. Well, we almost made it around. That's actually much better time than I thought we were gonna make it around. I thought this was at least gonna take half an hour more. Well, it's not jinx it. Before I know it, I'm gonna knock on one of these pieces of gravel and a big sinkhole is just gonna open up. And then I'm gonna have to cover that. Also, I think when we finally do hit the 1,000 days, I think I'm gonna make a world download for you guys. Just so you can check out the world if you want yourself. If that's something that would interest you guys. If you don't really care about it, then that's of course fine too. It's just alright, and up again. Up again. Alright, we're gonna count on the fact that we have enough. Corner block. Oh, hold on. This is not the time for those kind of mistakes. I hate going down. Come on, man. Alright, so that is all the way around our beautiful new island. Now, schematic placement configure. We're just gonna pop it one up because I do want to pop a complete line of garage on top of this. And I think I might actually also want to just run around and do this sort of at random. Just for like a little bit of added extra support on this in some places. Welcome, Mac. Welcome, dude. Welcome. Isn't it kind of early to be playing cards, or is that just me? Oh no, I fell down. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I think that's just gonna make it look a little bit more natural, and then let's do a bunch. Ah, right. Well, ugh, you guys, I absolutely hate it when you get caught here. Sucks to suck. Suck. Alright, so let's get these in place. Alright, in here with it. Yeah, oh no, we don't have a lot of stone left, it would seem. Okay, so how much grass do we have? Or dirt? Either is fine. I just really need a bunch of it, though. We want moss too. Oh yeah, Mag, thank you for the book yesterday. Let's just actually pop a bunch of this in there. Get rid of the kelp. Because we need a bunch of moss here, too. Because I do want to be doing like the regular moss edge. And I also want a bunch of bone meal so we can actually get some more glow lichen. Oh, phantoms. Familiar green. I think he actually checked in a couple of times before you did, so I guess you're newer than green, but... Ah, right. Alright, so... the easiest way to make sure we only pick up the moss in here. I'm gonna go to the one I know isn't broke. Ah. Hit the button. That's true, Aaron has been here the longest. we might actually just fill a shulker with moss. Well, it has gone down quite a bit. It was at 340 yesterday. But I guess that's fine. Like, if any of those are actual people, then it's pretty cool. Oh, alright. Always takes a second or two to get out. So. Oh, I forgot some andesite in this one. Oh well. Hold on. Let's just get our blocks sort of sorted a little bit so it's easier to just pull in. Yeet. And then let's get some more of these guys. I mean, this is not what the moss machine was made for, or the bone meal machine was made for, but it sure is helpful. Well, it's actually a bone meal farm. It's just, I'm just using it for my moss too, while I'm here. Like it's a moss farm, or it's a bone meal farm that's moss based. So all of the moss essentially goes into when I don't pick it up, when I'm not picking it up, it usually goes into the you know, the composters that are just below here. I don't know. This isn't my design, dude. This is just me looking things up online. This is I cannot take any credit for this amazing machine. Alright, but let's also just grab a bunch of bone meal. Because I do want to be running the glow lichen farm a little bit more. Jeez. That's gonna be quite a build. You guys are dumb. Alright, let's just pop this in here. Grab this back. How is he doing? He's not doing too hot. Oh, we'll use it until it's almost broken then. Oh, there are a bunch of bone meal in it. Oh, well, I mean, that's pretty, pretty neato. Hold on, let's just... So I can actually keep track of how much I get. Magic. Wow. Alright, I don't dare to do that anymore with this. You will. Alright, let's go pop down the necessary stuff here. So the reason why we're getting the glow lichen is because I want a little bit of glow lichen on the side of this. And I think that's going to be easier doing it while we're sort of running around here. I cannot like, yes, thank you. Well, it might actually be easier doing it this way. Huh. It seems I have not got even close to enough glow lichen. That is mildly annoying, but it is what it is. I'll do it from here, I guess. And now we go around with the dirt to do the outline of this, so the outline is at least done. Wait, hold on. What are you writing? Alright, so that is going to be the new island. Now, of course, we're just gonna fill it in, but we have another island now, which is so cool being able to say that. That we have, like now we have a mountain completely designed by us, and we have a island that's also going to be completely designed by us. Now, I do want to do some terrain on this island too, of course. However, I'm just gonna start with going over this entire area with my grass here. Alright, so we're out of materials now. Oops, that's the grass one. Or the moss one. Wait, hold on. Why do I just pop that in there? And see how far we can get with this. Wait, hold on. Is that terrible jokes? Okay, one moment. A bear walks into a bar. He walks up to the bartender and says, "I'll have a beer and some peanuts." The bartender answers, "Sure, but why the big pause?" Haha. A pig walks into a bar and orders 10 drinks. After he drinks them all, the bartender says, "Don't you need to know where the bathroom is?" The pig says, "No, I'll go wee, oh, all the way home." Mm. They're kind of terrible, these ones, Mag. The snake slithers into a bar. The bartender says, "I'm sorry, but I can't serve you." The snake asks why not. The bartender answers, "Why you can't? Because you can't hold your liquor." Mm. they're it's kind of terrible. I gotta admit, though. I also sort of like them in a sense. I'm a big fan of dad jokes, so I mean, and they're definitely in the dad joke Roshi. Although I've only got some that are not good for streaming, unfortunately. Alright, so we made one line. That's pretty neat. That's not the one we wanted. This is the one we wanted. Because I'm just gonna be placing lanterns on top of this area. So I don't get bothered by creepers. Bam. I think that should take care of it, doesn't it? Bam. 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 Alright, that should take care of most of that. Oh no. I have to start dealing with you guys? Really? Also, I think it's time that we bring back our working tune. And if I remember correctly, I left it up here. I think I left it right here. Yes, okay. Yeah, phantoms are, I must admit, I could live without phantoms in my world. Rough and tough cowboy finishes his drink at a bar, and gets up to leave. A few minutes later, he comes back saying, with a mean look in his eye, "I'm gonna go sit down and have one more drink." And if my waiting in anticipation for the rest of that joke. Alright, so we need these. Wham. 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 Well, I guess we can start it while it's... I feel like now, all of a sudden, it's just super, Let's go! Alright. We back, boys? It's the only music disc I have, but it's also the best music disc in the game, so, I mean. Well, that's actually a lie. I do think I have another one, but it's a terrible one, so. Huh? Huh, that's as much of that we have. My host isn't back where I left it. I'm gonna have to do what I done in Texas, and I really don't want to have to do what I've done in Texas. True to his words, he sits down, orders another drink, sits in the silent bar, finishes his drink, then gets up and walks outside, and sure enough, his horse is back tied up where he left it. And he's about to ride off when one of the other patrons timidly asks, "Mister, what was it you had done in Texas?" The cowboy gets a far off look in his eyes. I had to walk home. Oh yeah. Fine. That's almost good. Almost. I actually sort of figured something like that was gonna come, there was gonna be something dumb like that, but hey, good on you. It's not a bad joke, but it is sort of silly, isn't it? Come on then. Uh, Oh boy, I hate this. Like, dirt placing is one of my least favorite things to do in this world. 2 jumps on a cannibal fell off a cliff. Boom. Haha. Haha, funny. Alright, let's just get some light over here. And we're out. I have a little bit left. We can just see how far we can get with that. No one on there. That's all good. Good stuff. That's a better placement for it then. Well, would you look at that? I actually made it down here. I didn't think I would have enough to do that, but we did. And let's go and grab ourselves a bunch of dirt. Yeet. And we're back at Dirt Island, which is nice. I mean, here's a small one-liner joke for you. The shovel was a ground-breaking invention. I find that hilarious. I don't know, how does a tissue dance? Right. I just have to check something out here. Ah, damn. Alright, that might be... Alright, guys, I might code something for you later down the road then. Just, like a roll button. Then you can do death rolls and stuff like that. Easier, but I haven't, apparently haven't got that on the server. Or in my, chat. Yeah, it doesn't work, Mac. Don't worry about it. I just had to check whether it did. It is. And what's wrong with being nerdy, eh, Green? I think that's half my personality. So how much dirt do we have? A decent amount? I only need these two down there. Alright. There we go. Now we can only pick up dirt and grass. Wait, how many Super Saiyans does it take to live? Alright. Hey, villager. Welcome, man. Sorry I didn't notice you right away. And, yeah, I think I did spot something about that. I haven't actually watched the live yet. However, I do think it's, like it's just weird that it wasn't in there, originally. Like, it seems like a fairly easy thing to just pop in, doesn't it? You guys are terrible, terrible jokes, guys. Alright. Alright, see you later, Mag. Yeah, I did see a short with some of the features that they were gonna be popping in. Which look pretty decent. But then again, like, I haven't been disappointed with the Minecraft update in, like, forever, so... I mean, I was kinda expecting some pretty good work from them. To be fair. Alright, villager, I'm almost set. And you can see the rest of my world right now. We're just getting a bunch of dirt here. For a build that we're currently doing over here. No. 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 Alright, so, big reveal. Just on the other side of this hill. There you start seeing my my little hardcore world. Now, we don't have an elytra, and that's by choice. It's not because we haven't had access to one. I'm just going to give you a quick view, because I do want to try and see if I can't finish up what I'm doing over here before day 1000, which is coming in quickly. So I've sort of gone for a fantasy style here with my entire island. Everything here you see around us is built by hand, and that includes the mountains, the skulls, and everything. We recently made this small trading area. But like the most impressive thing is probably the skull and the mountain so far. But for 1000 days, I think this is pretty darn good. Well, it's taken a lot of time, and I've spent a lot of time thinking about everything and where it needs to be. Wait, hold on, we have a lot of jobless ones up here. Interesting. In here is where we keep our redstone. Just like where we keep all the stuff that we really need to farm out a lot of, except for spruce wood, because apparently I haven't, like, I should make a spruce wood farm soon, But I think that's going to be a goal for past 1,000 days. That might just be the very first thing we start making on day 1001. But, well, sort of. Like the roofs on some of the houses and like the swirlies, as I like to call them, like the swirly durlies, are somewhat Japanese inspired. However, for the base of the buildings, I went more medieval, I think. But like it is fairly like the Japanese buildings, or I would actually go more towards hut buildings, are particularly known for the tall and not very wide base, making them look sort of thin. So, and right now, right here, let me just change that. And that's what we're going for now. However, first we gotta make the island, which it's gonna be housed on. Come on then. Come on then. No. No. Where's the next one? There's another one. I know it. It's... There we go. Done. Don't really want to mess about with those guys too much. They're annoying and they get in the way, but that's going to be a very nice building. It's going to be the biggest building of the island so far. But I think it's going to fit right in once we build everything up. Hello, sir. You are a creeper. So I have a texture pack that allows creepers to transform into zombies. So as soon as I walk close to him, he's gonna transform into his creeper state, which makes things a little bit more sketchy. I gotta admit, it feels a little bit sketchy when you're just like walking along and then suddenly, bam, creeper. But you can see the X's I have here are and over here are a mod that shows me where things can spawn during the night. If the X's are red, they can spawn at any time, and we sort of want to avoid that. So I'm gonna pop down light. It also makes it a little bit easier just popping down. All right. Oh damn, we didn't get that one. No. All right, you come over here. I scratch me nose. But we're going for sort of an incredible island. Hold up, that villager could be selling Nautilus shells, and I absolutely want Nautilus shells, so I mean, sir, you're useless to me. Absolutely useless to me. Yeah, they do. They do. Because it means, like, for example, I can, like, design that in a creative world, and then I can simply pop it in here. Let's just go 2 out here. Bam. Alright, we're getting closer to pick step again. That's good. My working tune. Um, how long have I been playing Minecraft? About 15, for a long time. Like when I started, I think when I started playing was the patch after they introduced the Nether, maybe. Um, at least I remember like the introduction of pretty much everything except for the Nether. Hey Alpha, welcome man. And when did I start building seriously? Well, that's actually only like a couple of years ago. Um, I saw one guy, he built something that looked really cool. I was playing on a server with my mates at the time, and I just went, all right, well, time to start doing this for real. And I emptied out a ocean monument. It's the one and only time I've done that, for a very good reason. Um, Emptied out a ocean monument, and I just had an absolute feeling of victory when I finished my build, because I made it into like a big, well, pretty much a monument in itself, but like a temple on top of the water uh, with a tank underneath it, and it just ended up looking absolutely incredible. And after that, I just went, yeah, no, you know what? This is going to be. I'm gonna start building seriously from now on, or start like pushing with my own style as far as I can, trying out different styles and to see whether it's fun and good. Uh, and pretty much since then we've just been doing this, where I've been sort of trying to build new styles and build things that I'm not really familiar with. Yes, Alpha, I'll start up the server. We do have to watch this small ad first, 6 seconds, and then it's going to take 15 or 20 seconds for the server to come up. Well, at some point, like, beating the dragon and all that sort of stuff is super, super easy. Like, at some point, to me at least, it just felt like things got repetitive. And honestly, at the time, I didn't even like Minecraft that much. Like, I like playing it with mates, but like playing it by myself just seemed like almost a waste of waste of time. Like I didn't care much for it in that sense. But then again, back then my playstyle was also very much just heavy on exploring and figuring out some weird stuff rather than, and sort of building farms and not making them look good. Whereas now my mindset has sort of changed a bit. I want to build farms and then hide them behind something that looks good. Because farms can't. Well, I haven't found a farm anyway that like looks super good in it of itself. The celebration was absolutely amazing, Alpha. I had a blast, and like I had a really good time just playing with you guys, and like we did some PvP, we did some capture the flag. We built a little bit on my own island, which apparently has a warp now, which somewhat worries me why it's been called, I think it's called Joe's Slave Blog, which is sort of funny, but also at the same time, really not funny. Alright, let's get the dirt. Oh no, did I wildly underestimate how much I needed for this? Nah, surely. Surely it can't be that bad. Hey Fawn, welcome. Good to see you again. Yeah, although I don't think any of the bosses in Minecraft are hard. Like, as long as you approach them with a plan, right? I'm pretty sure you could beat the Warden without, like, without even having armor on if you have the right strategy. You can beat the Wither without a weapon. You can beat the Ender Dragon with a bow. It's like, none of them are particularly skill intensive. They all would just require a little bit of before thought. Well, all the... So, XM, in my Discord server, Alpha, there's, as I said, like, either you're spelling it, but it's not a, like, the Wither Storm is not a Minecraft boss in vanilla, so it doesn't really count towards it. Well, I don't count modded, because then we have all sorts of bosses that are at least hard when you encounter them the first time. But like, Minecraft isn't known for its mechanics, and it's not something I like. I'm not like upset that bosses aren't more difficult to play against, though I would love to see more bosses that have habitats like the Warden and Ender Dragon. I think the Wither is just sort of weird. Like, being able to summon a boss, while that's fine, I do think it should be only summonable in specific locations, just so you can't just, like I do, farm it underneath the Ender Dragons, or in the end. Nah, like, as I said, I'm not gonna be modding anything, and I don't particularly, like, I don't like fighting bosses. I barely like the PvE aspect of this. The only reason is I play on hardcore. It's not because I want to be scared of mobs and stuff, it's just that I want to feel like I've achieved something when I do it. Because if I play regular Minecraft, while that is also fun, to me it feels sort of pointless because there is no risk. Right? Whenever I do anything here, whether it's, let's say, fight the Wither, right? I go mining for deep slate using a Wither in order to make sure it goes quickly. Whenever I do that, it always feels like I'm risking something. It feels like I could lose my entire world if I played dumb, right? Meaning that everything I make here feels, at least to me, so much more valuable. Whereas if I were to play just regular survival, then it's just a question about time when I get to whatever I'm doing, because nothing can stop me except for my own motivation. And sort of having something on the line motivates me too, so. Although it's going to be absolutely crushing when we lose this world. Because it is just a question about when, right? But again, that's also what makes me cherish it as much as I do. I wouldn't cherish this world if I wasn't afraid to lose it. So I'm not really like, I don't really care much for bosses in that sense. Is what I wanted to sum up and say. Like I like building, and I like the feeling I get after having finished a big annoying build in a sense. A build that made me scratch my head and where I really had to sit down and think about what it is I was doing. I really like that feeling. No, where's the other one? No. And I think that's like that's the feeling I want from Minecraft at all times, if possible. That feeling of, oof, I actually did it. I managed to pull through, because it's not that I have endless motivation. For example, with the skull, I was so close to just calling it quits, and like by the end of like when I was halfway there, it was like, I don't want to do this anymore. I've been gathering blocks for 400 days, and we've just finished off the skull. Like, can I do something else? But, or sorry, finish off the mountain. Can't we be doing anything else? Like, you sort of get bored with it and fatigued almost with the build. But when you then finally pull through, it's just like when you say, "All right, no, I'm a grown man. I can do this." Right? You just feel so much more epic when you actually finish it. Well, there should be a link to my Discord in the live description of this of my live here. Vaughn, it sounds like you got one of those doting fathers, and I gotta say that sounds absolutely amazing. Like, he sounds like a fun dad. Pardon? Alpha? Yeah, well, but still, what what gave him said impression? Because that does quite worry me if there's something that could be interpreted that way. Does he have a reasoning for it, or is it just Wow. I'm telling me he doesn't have any imagination then, and it's just a hobby. And to be fair, I haven't actually set my Minecraft for or my stream for well, kids. I've set it for anyone. I actually think I even said that it's not for that it's not necessarily family friendly. That's annoying that. So to be fair, but also, I mean, in his defense, uh, a disturbing amount of Minecraft YouTubers, whenever they hit like 1 million subscribers, they turn into something that's absolutely so anyone, you have my permission that if I ever become a big streamer, right, and it seems like I start exhibiting some of the tendencies that some of the big YouTubers out there unfortunately seem to be exhibiting right now, you have my legal permission to comment on a live me. Use this as a well, it's just I don't know. You shouldn't. I have a very strict policy when it comes to that sort of stuff. And it's one of the few times I actually support death penalties. So, but that's awfully political, and it's not very appropriate for this. I mean, when I say tendencies, I mean the predatory tendencies where big YouTubers tend to all of a sudden invite kids home and do unspeakable things to them. That's what I mean by tendencies. I don't mean necessarily just giving a little bit of life advice. I think that's all right, but there's a lot of steps between saying giving a little bit of life advice and being inappropriate with children. I think, at least like that's. I think there's a lot of steps where it's very easy to just stop up and say, hey, what the hell am I doing? Um, which is why I can't really excuse it, because like there's no one in this world that can't possibly know that they're doing wrong stuff. Although, to be fair, I do think that like it must be terrible being a pedophile in that sense. Like, because I'm sure you know that what it is you desire is absolutely disgusting. You know what the world thinks about you. Like, it must be terrible being one of those that can actually control themselves and then, like, well, a terrible thought, but regardless, it's still just, Jesus, there's a lot of dudes here. I don't really want to deal with all of them. I'm just here to get my dirt, sir. Could we not? Yeah, you can blow up if you want to. Oh wow, not one moment of Alright, you should start burning now. I really don't like strays. Alright. Done. Okay. Let's just chuck all this stuff that we don't need up here. Arrows of slowness, that's kind of cool. But again, don't need it. shovel. And get some more of this good stuff here. I wish there were like a dirt machine. Like, how cool would it be if somebody made an automated dirt machine? Is that a thing? It might actually be. Who knows? Like a dirt generator. What I wouldn't give for one of those. Like a kidney or something like that. Never having to dig dirt again sounds brilliant. But do we have a release date on the 1.22 update? We don't yet, do we? Or was that part of the live? Imagine once upon a time this all used to be, used to have a layer. Alright, see you later, Green. Alright, see you later, Green. Thank you for checking in. Hope to see you again soon. Well, I mean, I think most people would be happy if they got sweet stuff for lunch, but I mean, I might be mistaken, but you might be somewhat an outlier there, LaFawn. Well, on that we can somewhat agree. I'm not a big fan of sweet stuff either. Is this gonna be enough dirt to finish the rest? I doubt. Press X for doubt. Alright, we can continue until this shovel is almost dead, and then we're probably gonna have to go repair soonish anyway. I still need more glow lichen, and my shears are sort of almost done too, so. Whew. Wow, this keeps going. Jeez. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're more than welcome to, villager. Um, the more the merrier on the server. Like, is my personal philosophy, and it's why I got it for people to come in and have a little bit of fun with others. I join it too every now and then. Like we spent all day yesterday streaming on it, actually. Though that is the anomaly. Just wanna I wanna get your hopes up in that sense. Um, but it's there for people to play whenever they want. And I sort of like the idea of having like a close-knit community where people actually make friends over not just like my streams. Like maybe that's where people first meet at first, but I would think it would be super cool if they like connected over other things too during the like for example, they're like from Minecraft. Like that's I think that's probably something we all got in common. The server does have a few mods, madness, though it's not like not a lot of them. Most of the mods are well, there's Terralith, or the Feed the Beast um, library FTB on it, just for some a little bit more extreme biomes. That should be enough now. Good. Just for some cooler biomes that I usually don't see in my hardcore world here. So the server, you should be able to find everything you need in order to join it in the description here. Um, where whether you're playing on Java or Bedrock shouldn't matter. Yeah, of course, man. Alright. Okay, we might have gotten way more than we need, but that's perfect, actually. Oh, really? Well, it's pretty straightforward. You got the... Everyone is fairly nice. There's not a lot of rules, except for, like, don't swear, like, excessively anyway. Like, if something annoying happens, then you can swear. It's just, I don't want people to excessively swear. Be respectful. And don't grief people, right? Don't steal their stuff. Although there are claims, it's like for example, I haven't claimed my stuff necessarily. People are always welcome to my island, and like on the server, I have a skyblock island that I've made myself. People are always more than welcome to join it and just do stuff. I'd be upset though if I came in and found that it had been burnt down. Um, but people are more than welcome to do whatever they want. In a sense, you're even allowed to X-ray if you want. Well, grief is hard to prove who it is who did it, and no, they won't just get a straight up ban. They'll get a warning first. Oh, what? Is it my villagers that are absolutely messing me about, or is there something else? Oh, I think it's the bamboo. Alright, let's just deal with the bamboo first. Yeah, it's 100% the bamboo. Okay. One moment, I just have to very quickly start emptying out here, because the bamboo is pretty rough on my frame rate. Oh, whoops. We do this. Like, it's important always emptying this thing out, because I have a lot of hoppers, and they... What's going on? Wait, is that... Oh, camel. Oh, thank God. Sure, I got a hell of a scare there. I don't think I've ever clicked escape that quickly. Okay. That's... Alright. Camel. Get away from here. Alright, wait, dude. Okay. We are gonna tie him up somewhere else. Actually, you can come out and stand next to my horse. I think that's gonna be appropriate. No. Wait, how? Where'd the lead go? There we go. Come here. No, come here. Come here. Come. Really? Come on. Yes. Okay. Come on then. Okay. Fix. No more will I suddenly be launched into the roof. Okay, this should help a little bit on my frame rate when I look back home. Yeah, a bunch. Good stuff. Alright, see you later, villager. Thank you for checking in, though. I hope to see you again soon. Let's just go buy a bunch of food. Hello, sir. Give me carrots. Thank you. Hello, sir. Give me carrots. I'm gonna make this bridge bigger, don't worry. This is just like to get out here for now. Oh no. Alright, come on then. No. Alright. I try to be, villager. I try to be. No. Zombies can look like skeletons. And skeletons are the only ones that always look like skeletons. So, like, zombie and creepers, like, creepers can fully transform into zombies. Zombies can look like skeletons, and therefore skeletons, I guess, could also look like zombies in a sense. But it just adds a little bit of... they're usually shaking a little bit when they're walking, because, I don't know, I think it's something to do with that muscle atrophy. I think the lore for it is. What if we were to do that? Can I then just easy. Sometimes fortunate. It's from the schematic. Like there's dirt and grass underneath the schematic, so I can just pretty much just use that for quickly replenishing my blocks here. With the easy place function of it. I gotta hurry though, because I still want to try and see if we can't get this built within the first 1,000 days. Oh no. Ah. Right. Did we just see a zombie try and walk in after me? Well, there's a skeleton over there. Hello, sir. You're not welcome here, just in case you were wondering. Oh no, have I run out of grass? Oh, I have a little bit left. That's a lifesaver. Alright, let's also just light this area up though. Just for the sole purpose of not getting wrecked by creepers. Hey Eclipse, welcome. So many random builds, what do you mean? We are preparing a new island, Eclipse, for let me just get rid of these guys. For a build, as you can see, I have the Lightmatic things on, and that's because there's going to be a huge build right here, which is going to take up a lot of space, and I'm planning on it being, you remember I've talked about a tavern, guild hall, something like that before, and that this is going to be where it is at. Like we built this island. So far we spent the time building this island, and I'm hoping that maybe I have like 90% of the blocks except for all this wood that I need. But I'm hoping I have a good portion of that, because then I probably can get it built before 1,000 days. Maybe. Although it's still gonna be a really rough build to make. But first we need like the island it needs to be on. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, so let's get this. Okay, if I put that down there, here. Put it down over here instead. Except that this will be here. Okay. I wildly underestimated how I no. Yeah, it was a really good time yesterday. Well, I mean, lantern. Well, when you have an iron farm, like torches just means lanterns, right? Like there's no downside to just upgrading them into lanterns. Like they look nicer. So. Oh wait, it might also be. Oh no. Okay, so that's what's killing my FPS. I did not think about that. Oh no. Oh no. Uh, um, I'm just gonna let this despawn, and that might punish my FPS a little bit more, but I really don't have the need for thousands upon thousands of slime balls, do I? Alright. Because that's just gonna make the able for him to yeah, this is one of the farms that I don't usually talk much about because it's I don't want to walk down there and I just forget to talk about it pretty much. But would you look at this? We have a complete island now, almost. Joe, what gives the maximum FPS? Your PC gives I don't know. I think I've set it for 160 max FPS. Because I'd rather that it didn't swing so much. But the entities of my world is sort of starting to build up. But then again, I could also like just decrease my render distance from 32. Like if we were to just say video settings, render distance, and take it down a notch to like the regular 12, my FPS would jump up quite dramatically. But then I wouldn't be able to see my skull at all times. See, then I can just sort of see the. So I sacrifice a little bit of FPS to have all that done. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Like what punishes me right now is probably the super excessive amount of stuff that's just lying in my world. I don't really want to pick that up. We like having hoppers filled with stuff actually lacks up the world quite a bit. And I think that's sort of what's killing my world, is overproduction of resources that I don't get rid of. Like let's say I were to build something that's wait, why are you upset with that block? Alright, because it's turning into grass. Anyway, so as soon as I look towards the ones where I just threw out 1,000,000 blocks. Actually, let's take a look at this. How many blocks have we thrown out? 70,000, 75,000 iron. That's a pretty decent amount. We've just decided to drop. What's our most mined? Stone. Broken. Shears. Crafted. We've crafted a lot of iron ore. I guess that's from every now and then. Oh yeah, when I was doing iron trades fair. That's a pretty decent number. And we picked up the most. Oh, those are kind of close. But here we go. Our island has been almost complete. Didn't spot this. I'm gonna remove most of this afterwards, but for like allowing the bridge to look nicer. Like, just imagine that it's twice as big as it is right now. I think the bridge is gonna be. You think the grass is so different? What do you mean? Hey, we got close enough to pig step now. That's kind of fun. Anyway, let's go get a bunch of chests, because I want to try and see if I can't gather up all of the resources that we're going to be needing for this build. Drop in all of this. Let's buy phantom membranes. Okay, so this is gonna be ignore. Ignore. So this is all the stuff that we're gonna be needing. Oh, right. So how many stacks is that? That's 8 stacks of birch, strip birch. How much birch do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't have enough. That's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. Come on, that was one of the ones I actually thought I was gonna have. Oh, that sucks, man. Oh no. Oh no, yeah, I forgot about that. Oh no. Oh no. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be real rough. Why not shulkers? Because I don't have enough shulk. Like, I'm gonna be filling the shulkers, sure, but I don't have enough of them to do it. Alright, let's go chop a bunch of wood, because we're also gonna need 1,200 spruce logs, and we're not even close to that. That means 20 about-ish stacks of spruce logs. That all need to be stripped. Those. course, we're gonna be doing this in by the beacon, because, I mean, beacon power is wonderful. I live in an apartment. Sort of a penthouse sort of thing. I'm gonna be needing a wee bit of that. I'm fully prepared to sacrifice every single one of these saplings. Do I? 2, 4, 6, 8. And how much is it we needed? Loads, tavern, materials. I needed stripped birchwood, which was 8 and 34. 8 stacks and 34, and I need one more tree. Alright, so now I have enough raw. Oh, we can just plant those here. Oh, this is where I left my ender chest. Good to know. Alright, and we need 20 stacks of this stuff. Wait, so how many empty slots do I have left in my inventory? How do I get bedrock? What do you mean bedrock? Like, do you mean the block? How do you obtain bedrock? Oh, I don't know, for a glitch probably. Do I? No, 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 no. It's I think you saw this, the birch leaves. Does that sort of look like bedrock to you? Hey, the hey dude. I hope you don't mind. Do you have a nickname I can call you? The pen. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it feels like a bait, gotta admit. Alright, so how much wood do we have after this? Of course, it also has to be stripped, which... I can hold some light, sure. This place should be safe, so I shouldn't worry too much about that. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I can only fit 11 stacks in my inventory, really? Um, so 9, 18, and then I need 2 stacks in my inventory. Okay, that's doable. No, that's it's a sound mod. Like when you're caving, it makes everything sound so much nicer. Jesus, wait, hold on a second. Wait, hold on a big second. My window was just almost blown off, which almost blew my lamp down. Jesus Christ, that's some intense wind. Oh, oh, right, we don't want that happening. That's pretty intense, though. That's a first for me. Right, so let's go. Keep going. The wind, that was in real life. My window just blew open. Like my window in real life blew open like quite dramatically, and one of the windows I have on the roof that are sort of on the side of the building, or on the side of the roof. That's what I didn't want to use here. I don't want to pick up any leaves. Yeah, I said so, didn't I? I live in an apartment at the top of the apartment complex. I haven't lived at home for a long time, it feels like. But I know, I kind of miss it, I gotta admit. Having family around all the time is kind of nice. Right, I guess we can just grow this one, but I'd like to get like another sapling down before I... There we go, nice. Have I visited my family? Oh yeah, I visit them all the time. But I mean, they live a little bit away. Well, when I say a little bit, it's only like 45 minutes by car, so it's not bad. It's just how things are. Do we have more saplings around? We want to grow this one, because then that one can quite easily decay. Oh yeah, we can live. I can live with my family too if I want. It's just I like the freedom. I don't like the responsibility, but I like the freedom by living alone by myself. Well, it's freedom that comes with responsibility, right? And it's well, all freedom comes with responsibility. It's just very, like very apparent uh, when you're living on your own, that it comes with a decent amount of responsibility. Wait, why do I have these on me? Wait, why are there dirt in this? Oh well. That's a lot of wood. Yet, it's not even close to being enough. Well, I mean, personally, personally, if I was trying to avoid a corrupt government and a lot of agendas, I probably wouldn't be moving to the United Arabic States, but that's probably just me. Like it's not that they're like terrible. It's just, I mean, at least they're very evident about what they want. I do quite like egalitarian countries. Um, However, it's a fine line to walk. I didn't see Minecraft Live. Uh, a lot of people have asked whether I did. I did see a short resume of it, just what they introduced and stuff. Like because honestly, I don't have the time to sit around and watch a like how long did it take? Half an hour, 45 minutes? Like I don't feel like sitting around just watching nothing happen for that amount of time. Yeah, the new biome looks kind of cool. And like the new mob is also super cool. That you have to do it, that you have to locate its, what was it, its heart if you want to kill it. I think that's pretty cool. Like, I think that's a cool concept. Um, Hardcore and Bedrock, which is of course very nice. Uh, Bundles and all that. Like there's some pretty good cool stuff coming in. Excuse me. Welcome, Fawn. So 5 OG viewers. Well, Aaron, Pickle, um, Fawn. Uh, Although he hasn't been here in a while, I'd still say Sermo. That's 4, wasn't it? I don't think you are Alpha. Not yet. Not yet. There's a lot of people who have been here for a bit longer than you have. Who would be the last? Maybe Draco. No, Fawn has been here for what, 3 months or something like that. Hey, Madra. Yeah, exactly. I think it was sometime in August, maybe even July. And I think I only like started streaming regularly in June, late parts of June. So like you're pretty quick in on it. Yeah, I know I'm rushing in order to try and see if I can't finish up the next building here, Madra, which or start building it, but I still need a bunch of materials, so I'm just sort of rushing towards the finish line here. Or the I guess I can't even call it a finish line. I'm just rushing towards actually getting to the point where we can build it. But I need a bunch of wood in order for me to build it. So we're really just rushing as quick as we can, as I possibly can. How much wood do we have now? I need all that plus 2 stacks. And then we need to strip it, and like that's just the amount of strip blocks that we're gonna need. We're probably also gonna need a bunch of stairs, a bunch of other weird mats. So we're probably gonna have to go for like that chest full, or that shulker pretty much full, plus a few other plus like 5 or 6 stacks in order to have enough like semi blocks. Well, we need. Well, I don't actually. Let's check up exactly how many stacks I need. I need 20 plus 4. I think I need way more. Because, well, I like just for the base of it, but then we're also gonna need, um, like, for the spruce, so we're gonna need at least, so that's 10 stacks. That means that's 2.5 stacks of spruce logs. More, we're gonna be needing 5 stacks of spruce fence. We're gonna be needing 5 stacks pretty much, or 4 stacks of spruce slabs. Wait, what's this? Strip spruce log. Ah, wood. Well, I'm guessing that if I fill this one, why do I have that dirt in there? That like throws me off. If I were to fill this chest here with wood and fill this one too, then we're likely gonna have enough, I think. Like that should be enough for all of the things, and maybe also to have a little bit to spare. But it is all about getting all of the blocks ready as quick as possible. But luckily you get about a full stack, a little bit more on average on each of these trees here. So like almost 1.5, so it's only going to be like another 20 trees, and then we're done with it. Hold on, that's not the block we wanted to put down. Oh, I hate these trees. They're not very tall. They're great if you want saplings, but we have gathered enough saplings. Right, fine. What about fish, Modro? Or what about him? Well, at least this is a tall tree. Damn. Just keeps on going. And won't stop coming. Ah, there we met the end. Okay. Probably if you stick around for a little bit more, Modron. Probably, but it's usually I only give the guy who's been here for like a long time a fish. Probably if you stay a little bit longer, you'll get one. Not necessarily everyone. Like I think at some time, at some point, I'm gonna probably like make a subscriber library where I keep a book with everyone's names in it. Um, but like only the guys who's been here for the absolute longest and like continue support for like a few months and such are gonna have and of course that's gonna also it's gonna become harder and harder to become like an animal in my world, because I want it to like be like a special thing that I only give to uh, the one who's been supporting me for the longest, and I don't want to water out that achievement, if that makes sense. All right. Now that chest is full. That one is coming along nicely. We need more bone meal though. Well, we don't really need more admins on the server. Um, so I don't really have a reason to right now, it feels like. Um, Again, because we already have quite a bit of admin. I think like half the... Yeah, that's... But even if I were to... Like, that's the exact point. Like, um, there's only a few people with access to creative in my world, or on my server, and mm, they play survival, even though they have it right, because it is a survival server. It's not a creative server. Well, and you shouldn't be using it, Alpha again. It's just if like look the way it's easily summed up. You've you received a privilege to try to be an admin where you have creative. If it's found out that uh, that you misuse said creative to build your own stuff, like if you're building something for the server, then it's okay. If you're not, and that's only on the direct request on either me, Aaron, Toby, or well, pretty much just or Sermo. I guess if he wanted to, he could also tell you to build something. Um, and but if we realize that you're using it for something else, you're just gonna lose admin privileges, because then it's just considered cheating. Oh yeah, yeah. As I said, there's nothing wrong in using it for what Aaron and Toby and I and Sermo might ask you for. Ah, right. Are you on right now? Alright. Well, just let me know once you're done, or if you want to do something else, because then I can, I don't need to log in order to remove it for you, from you, I guess. Yes. Hmm. We are gathering wood for the tavern. Uh, and we need quite a bit of it, so it's quite the project, I must admit. I didn't quite anticipate it taking this much wood, but, well, sometimes you just, when you're building, especially in creative, you turn off your brain and you're just building whatever it is you feel like, instead of, alright, so what would be reasonable for me to gather in a, in a survival world? It just stops being that and more like, alright, let's make this thing look good. Um, Alright, now we're gonna test whether or not this is enough wood. I think it might be. Okay, so let's just chuck all of that in there, all of this in here. So how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Get rid of it. Not all of them. Chuck that over into these chests. Okay, so how many stacks is this? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Let's just do 24 stacks of stripped. Whoops, that's not quite what we wanted. Oh, hello. There we go. And we want that to be on the right click. So now all of these stacks here needs to be transformed into stripped. Like, I think if we have 5 days I think 5 Minecraft days is all it's gonna take to build this. If I like zone in and just do my stuff. But I'm afraid that I'm not gonna have that amount of days left after we gathered all of our blocks here. But it depends on how many of the blocks we already have. Right now I'm majorly regretting sleeping for some of those, in order to move some of those villagers. But it can't be helped. It is what it is. Okay, let's just switch these out with stacks of wood. So it's easy to just... Well, isn't this interesting gameplay? No, I don't have any pets in real life. Two reasons. I'm not allowed to in my apartment. Free. And the second reason is, and I think even if I was allowed, that's probably I probably still wouldn't have any because I don't have the time for them. Like, mm, I don't like if I should get one, it should be a cat, and I don't know, and I haven't seen a single cat that actually handles being an indoor cat well. Some better than others, but I haven't seen a cat that seems um, content being inside all the time either. Like they always start acting weird after a couple of years. It's just to me that's a fact. and uh, and I love dogs, but I don't deserve one in the sense that I wouldn't be able to take it for as many walks as it would require. Um, like I think most people don't deserve dogs, and dogs are absolutely wonderful. They have a pure heart, and they're always happy. Even if you don't give them what they actually need, they're gonna be happy and they're gonna seem somewhat content. However, a dog that has a purpose in its life is always gonna be more content with life than a dog that just gets 2 or 3 walks a day. And I don't have the opportunity to give a dog its a purpose in life, whether it's hunting or taking care of the children or just challenging it intellectually. Like I don't have the time for it, and then I'd rather not, because it's another living creature, and I'd rather than half-ass it, I want to give it absolutely everything it could ever need. And that's if you have a dog and you walk it 3 times a day, that doesn't mean that I think you're half-assing your attitude towards the pet. It just means that, mm, or well, I guess it sort of does, but um, to me, it's more. Um, yeah, it's not that you're half-assing it. It's that it's like a personal belief that if I were to get a dog, then it needs to have every possibility in life. Like it should be as content and perfectly healthy as possible, and it's a yeah, I don't know. My mom was a dog, or rather, my dad was a dog trainer for many, many years, and I hated the way he trained dogs, but they were very, very happy around him, so. He was one of those who break their animals and then train them, uh, which was very effective, and the dog was definitely very happy afterwards. I can attest to that, but mm, I don't know. It wasn't the kind of way I want to have my dogs. I don't think they deserved it now. There's probably a better way, although I'm not educated enough to figure out what that is. well, it doesn't matter. Well, I mm, I have a decent amount of time on my hands, especially since I can work from home. But even though like it's a personal thing, it's like yes, I could take a cat in from the shelter that would otherwise have been put down. Um, let's say that, right? That the alternative is death. Uh, and in that case, of course, any life that I can give it is, or the life I can give it is likely going to be better. However, um, I don't think I should compromise my morals and get a like when I do get a cat. I'm probably gonna get a cat eventually. I'm gonna get one from a shelter because I wanna I want a cat that's I want to give it another chance, whatever you call it. Um, that being said, however, I'm only going to do it once I can probably challenge said cat, because cats are smarter than dogs, and most people don't even train their dogs to the extent that dogs needs to be trained in order to thrive. And then we haven't even begun on cats, because they're quite a lot smarter. Dogs are like a 2-year-old, cats are like a 7-year-old. There's a hell of a difference. Um, so if I need to have a cat, it needs to be trained, and then it needs to have like mental challenge. I need to challenge its intelligence as well as its physical needs, and any animal needs it as much as humans do. And if like I can't get a cat and have it indoors and challenge it enough, in my own opinion, to the point where it is as well adjusted as it would have been had I had I had a house on the outside of the city where I could let it run loose and hunt and do stuff. Like if you have a property that's big enough, you can get away with not training your animal and challenging it actively as much. Like let's say I went out and bought uh, 10 acres of land. Then I wouldn't really have to walk my dog. I would just have to put up a fence, and then my dog could probably handle itself from there. Um, Geez, how much wood is this? We continue. Is my axe even gonna get through all of this? I'm not sure. No, I'm not saying I would walk my cat. I'm saying I would. Well, that's also why I think every single cat that's an indoor cat gets weird. Like it, like because I wouldn't walk my cat because I wouldn't be able to take that seriously. I probably only get a cat that when I have a house where it can actually leave the house, so it can challenge itself physically. But I would have to train it in the sense that you can train a cat for many things. Everything you can make a dog do, you can make a cat do better, since they're just smarter. Like you can challenge its intellect, because like look, I personally I think a lot in the line of, well, dogs are like 2-year-old, 2 to 3 year olds, and cats are like 7 to 8 year olds, children. If you don't challenge your kid when they're 2 to 3, they're gonna end up being like terrible people in our society. Likewise, if you don't send your kid to school or challenge it at least with homeschooling, um, you're going to end up with a terribly stupid kid when if you don't train it when it's 7 or 8, or teach it about the world and teach it stuff. Likewise, I think it's the same thing with animals. You need to challenge it mentally in order to get the best adjusted animal. Well, we're gonna have to go repair our tools now. Last thing we want is this netherite axe to break, because then we're gonna have to spend half a day of fixing a new one, then rather spend half a day of repairing it. So, I mean, to me it's just about, would I put a kit through said through wait, I can bring home the shulkers too. Alright, yes. Do I leave that here? Sure. No, I'm gonna move it. Like, would I put a kit, like, would I not, if I had a kid, would I not tell him to go, alright, look, son, daughter, whatever, go to school, do your best, all of that stuff, challenge them so they have a good shot in life, and why would you do anything less? Like, and you do that not because they grow old, because they grow very, very old. You do that because they have the intelligence to, you help your kid because they deserve it and because it's the right thing to do. Oh, wait. Let's just pop all of that in there. Take this here. Pop that in there so I don't have to keep that there. This in here again. In here. All that needs to go in there. Okay. Let's just grab them out there. Sort, we do have that. Good stuff. Okay. Sorry. You help your child because they have the potential to be more, and you want them to help achieve said potential because that's going to make them happy, presumably, right? Whenever you achieve something in life that makes you happy, and that's I think that's a reasonable assumption, and I think it's also reasonable to mirror that onto a pet, saying, all right, why should we try and train our pets and challenge them on every single level that we can challenge them? Well, because ultimately, I think a cat can feel proud, and I think a dog can feel proud. Like, have you ever seen your cat catch a bird, right, and then waltz into your house really proud and then just drop it in front of you and be like, I caught this, yo. Pretty much, right? That's what they would say if they were able to communicate with us. It would just be like, yeah, what's up, dude? I did this. Um, so, and to me, that means a cat is able to feel pride, and if it's able to feel pride, um, it seems the parameters of how and when it feels pride are the same as human beings, right? It feels proud whenever it's done something that it felt that probably was felt challenging to it. Um, so you want to challenge your pets? I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's just I think a lot, and good and bad. I my days are very long and my head is very active. I try to articulate myself to myself a lot. And by that, of course, I mean like actually say out loud what it is I'm thinking to myself, which my neighbors probably think is super weird. Or my neighbors probably actually can't hear me, and that's a good thing because I don't have any neighbors. I just have people who live downstairs. But if they could hear me, they'd probably think I'm utterly insane from just walking around and talking to myself. But it's in order to, it helps me to say things out loud when I need to figure out why I'm thinking what I'm thinking. Because most of the time you think a lot of stuff, but you don't actually quite know why you think in that certain pattern or something like it. And that sort of bugs me out because I should be able to figure out why I'm thinking the way I think or why I feel the way I feel. Right? Imagine like not being able to say, all right, look, so uh, like imagine being because either you're being manipulated or it's something you actually think, and I think there's unfortunately, and I know a few that is so blinded by their own by their own thoughts, or they're so manipulated that they don't realize that it is that whatever they're thinking isn't actually their own thoughts. That's especially like particularly easy to see in politics when right uh, if that interests you just a little bit, unfortunately you'll be able to see where 90% of the people who are out speaking get their ideas from, or rather almost verbatim you're going to be able to realize what they're about to say word for word, because all they're doing is really just repeating people's words, repeating things that they've heard that they thought sounded smart, and they are smart. They just don't know why they're smart. And that's a fallacy to me. Like, because, like, no matter what point of view that you're, like, hearing, and, like, pretty much everything that has ever been said is smart on some level. And or if nothing else, it can provoke other thoughts which are useful in society. Alright, wait, so which one do we have? Alright, so this is what we need to get through now. Bam, alright, let's go. I don't know, my thoughts are jumbled on the matter. But yeah, I don't have any pets, to sum up. I guess that's, and I don't think you should, and my advice to you, don't take advice from strangers on the internet. Oh, that's kind of funny, because I'm a stranger on the internet. There's a lot of people way smarter than me out there anyway, who has had longer and thought deeper about every single subject that I've that I've thought about and thought deep about. There's gonna be someone out there who's thought it thought about it even more. Well, Green, you don't know my age, you don't know my actual name, you don't know what I look like, and you know a few of my views. Where you might know my voice and my general tendencies, but it's gonna take a wee while before I'd say that we're much more than strangers. However, there's definitely potential. I think there's some basic knowledge you need about everyone in order to be able to call them a friend. I think I have a lot more acquaintances than I do friends. To be fair, I think I've only got like 12 friends, and I only think I have 3 good ones. Then again, that's all I really need. Unfortunately, two of said friends have gotten married, so now I know they have different priorities than I do. One of them even has a child, 2 children. It's terrible. I'm no longer their first priority, which, ugh, imagine me not being first priority. How dare they? Go find love and get married and have kids. How dare they? Of course, that is 100% sarcasm. Um, just in case somebody didn't pick up on that. Server is open, yes. There you go. Or at least the Joe Reborn. If you're talking about the Cobblemon, then no. That one is not open currently, but it can be opened up if you want it to. Right. Auto clicker. Let's just do that again. Alright. So, I think let's just check it. Materials list. Ignore all of this. What I really just want to see is whether or not, when I pick this up, we have enough spruce. Good. Hold on. I'm not prepared to make a fort version 3. Alright, so this is... I'm gonna need to strip down a bunch of stuff here. Hold on a second. We haven't got the stripped birchwood. Or the stripped crimson stems. Oh no, actually the stripped crimson stems is gonna be... Well, we're gonna have to return here anyway, so let's go get some of the crimson nether rack. Oh, you're done with your build? How dare you? Yeah, I mean... Does that mean you want to be set for survival, Alpha? I should have some red mycelium in here. Is this the red mycelium? What are you called? Wait, what is this? Why don't I? Nether wart block. Is that what nether? Do these grow on nether wart blocks, or what is it they grow on? I don't remember. I'm gonna absolutely regret this, but no. Okay, so it's not this they grow on. So I don't have any of those blocks at hand. Why do I not when that feels like a bug. I feel like I should be seeing why do I not see hmm. Alright, so that means I'm gonna have to go get some. Alright. To the nether. So we're gonna get some. No, I don't care for you. Oh. Let's just get the sword actually forward, because if I remember, Crimson Stem is down past the first corner. That we passed that one. And then it's past this right corner here. Past the right corner there, and then it's the next left. And then I just need to get some of the netherrack down here that is extra red. So some of this stuff here. Done. Crimson Nylium, okay. That's what it's called. Because that's what the red stems here grow on, the red fungi. I think I can't remember whether they did a I think I have to manually switch. Wait, hold on, wouldn't it be quicker? Going through here. Ha 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 ha! Smart me. Like, it's almost impossible going the other way, but this way we can go. Okay, so I need to go up here. Yeet. I need to go up here. Yeet. I go in here. Break that. Break this. Put that down. Is that also one? I think so. Break that. Wait, hold on. How do I put that back? And do like this. Because now we can plant the... Oh, am I? Have we increased in subs? And hey, studio. Welcome back, man. Bum 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 bum. I should totally have a one here for that. Alright, so we want to grab these. Wow. Do I really want to grab these? Do I also put one down there? It's just gonna take a little while before the explosions start. There we go. Oh, I love, like, I got this Echo mod. Oh, really? Nice. Wait, have I already used out all of my, because this should get us plenty. Alright, turn it off. Of red stuff. Now, however, I think the red stuff is gonna stop right there. Yeah, it is. Okay. Stop right there, criminal scum. Oh yes. Alright. So we have plenty of redwood now. Plenty of the red stuff. Let's just throw out a bit of this. Is there more there? There were. Wonderful. Alright. Well, there's actually more? Really? That seems a little bit excessive, doesn't it? My only issue here is... Wait, what? Oh, jeez, for a second there I was about to be absolutely flabbergasted. My only issue with this is that I haven't set the sorters for... I can't sort... I should probably like sort it out a bit more, this stuff here. Oh, really? There's a lot more there than I thought there were. Right, but that's all of it. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay, so we have a wee bit more red. Perfect. Perfect. Let's just also, since I continue forgetting to do this, fly up here. Throw that in here. Those two are very important. Throw this down here. Don't really care for it. Same with this. This is the way I drop it. Okay. So, how much... No. Load schematic. How much stripped do I need? I need 6 stacks. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And now we just need to strip off all of the birch too. Alright, get ready for some mind-boggling, boring content, because, wait, hold on. Mind-boggling, boring content. Because all of this has to be stripped. I don't know, I find this absolutely cursed. But I think we actually have most of the blocks then. I think I can gather up quite a bit of it here fairly quickly. Because I think that's the wood that was really the big issue here. At some point, I'm gonna make a wood stripper machine. Like, I'm sure that somebody made a design for it. Probably something where it's like you stand place and then it's pushed forward and then you strip it while it's getting pushed forward, and there's a uh, like a it's pushed 11 blocks forward, then blown up with TNT, then falls down into the water and then into the chests. I actually think possibly that I have brains enough to do that myself. However, when it is necessary, I am 100% going to be finding a guide. Because there's probably some like the way I imagine it will be, I'm not quite sure how I would time the TNT, but just so I only have to do one of these things, because this is mind-boggling boring. But we are getting all the blocks that we need. Because I think I have all of the bricks required in order to make this stuff. I think I now have all of the spruce in order to make the weird blocks, so stairs, trapdoors, buttons, whatever. Pretty sure I have all of the stone required. Also pretty sure I have all of the deep slate required. I might not have all of the regular leaves that's required, however, that shouldn't be too much of an issue, I think. We definitely have all of the iron blocks required. Like, it's gonna look so much better if I can get a bunch of flowers. If we have time, which I very much doubt we do, because I think we're gonna finish up all of the block gathering at like 980, so in 11 Minecraft days. But I'm pretty sure I have all of the wall required. Did I use red concrete? Yeah, I used a little bit, but I think I also have all of that. Otherwise, that's no more than 5 minutes. Well, we're just gonna have to see how much more of stuff it's gonna require. But I do think that we have pretty much all of it. Okay. Grab all of this. So these are the last blocks that need to be stripped. I think. I'm hoping that... Do I need stripped oak? Did I place down any stripped oak? Oh, I don't remember. Oh Lord, help me. Although this is sort of satisfying, like just breaking blocks like this over and 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 over again. I've actually always really liked strip birch. Just doesn't fit into a lot of my builds here. Like when I usually build medieval, it's like almost like when I build medieval and Viking-esque styles. I'm going way deeper in on the wood look on this, where this is a little bit more stone and like the really bright colored woods, or the odd colored woods, um, with like the darker undertones from either dogwood or dark oak or spruce. But usually, I quite like to use birch and oak together in the double wall thickness. However, which is also what we're going to be using in this build. Like, but I usually try to avoid, especially with the size of builds I've made right now, like because I'd like to keep it just a little bit realistic, right? And each of these blocks are supposed to be a meter thick, right? Or about a meter. So it's a meter times a meter of wood we're chopping away at right now. That's a block, square cube, or 1 square meter of wood. Um, and I have never seen a wall, or at least not like a welcome back villager. Uh, it is allowed, however, I ask you not to bully anyone. You're allowed to break each other's noses all you want, and I'm sure that there are some other people who are going to be more than happy for some PvP. We do have a small arena for all sorts of PvP games, whether it's King of the Hill, Hide and Seek, Team Deathmatch, um, that we use, at least when I ram on, we usually do a few mini games in it, but uh, I do I do think that most people are more towards the side of um, more towards just building. Like I think mm, I think one of the things that draw people to my channel at first, at least, is a general um, like of building, because I do think some of my builds are pretty decent. So I do think that, like most people watching me, are more builders than there are PvPers. However, though I can't say that for sure. Um, or at least they would like to be builders. So, like a lot of the people on the server are probably more builders, and I can say for sure that a lot of them aren't very good at PvP because I'm terrible at PvP, and I do pretty well against them. Like that's not a I'm not insulting anyone in case you suddenly felt a little bit hit there, but it is what it is. All right, so no, this is okay. So stripped, stripped. Okay. Do we have all of the wood required now? That is the big question. Oh yeah. Like as I said, there's a PvP arena for those who like really just would like to just fight each other a little bit. But I'm not wearing my. Ooh, that could actually have ended up being bad. I was sure I put that in my offhand. Good thing we were wearing good armor, but jeez, that's. I feel like my cat is getting pushed, but like I'm sure I set him up here, but now he's down there. Come on, just get in a little bit. I'm not comfortable with you being that close to the water. Before I know it, somebody's pushed you in and you're just gonna drown. Boom. Alright, let's put everything in its place. So, this needs to go in here. The extra sticks goes in here. Uh, let's just get some chests. Why am I low on chests? Excuse me. Luckily, chests, as long as you have a bamboo farm, is never too far out of reach. Something is wrong. Wait, what's going on? I knew something felt off. Where's my recipe book? Alright, we're just gonna close the game down entirely. Because that's just too odd. Alright, is there something here? Wait, what sort of who wants to be updated? 4 of you? Alright, let's just try that again, because that's the only thing that can have anything wrong with it. Oh wait, resource packs, are they all updated? Yeah, shaders, yeah, good, okay. And so it is going to be this one that has an issue if it has anything. Alright, let's just try this. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I knew it was weird when I couldn't see by clicking on him. How did I just duplicate wood somehow? Huh. Alright, now we have a few more chests. Good stuff. So I'm just gonna go over here and plant 2 chests over by the building site. Or actually, we're gonna build 1, 2, 3, 4. Wood, stones, decorative blocks, wood blocks. Okay, yes, that seems fine. Possibly, so let's just go woods. Hold on. All stripped kinds of wood. I want them in first. Here on the top. Alright, so that should be... Ah, wait, that was actually kind of dumb. Because if I do it this way first, I can turn on the availability HUD. And then afterwards, like do this, load schematic, tavern, materials, availability, yes. Pick this up, and pick this up. Now, stripped should disappear, and so should some of the other things. Then I should be able to take out everything. Ah, we're also gonna need a bunch of mangrove, aren't we? I forgot about the mangrove. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. So we're gonna need 11 stacks of spruce logs. That's 8. Oh, damn. Alright, well. We'll pop all of the non-locks up there. Let's get some stone brick and stuff. Well, hold on. Let me just try and add in. Minimize that thing. Copy. Never. Generate new link. Copy. Alright, how about this villager? Does that help out a bit more? Also just gonna update the link in here. Does that link work for you? I'm just gonna have to ignore that grass and dirt. I should have clicked ignore on them, but it's fine. Wait, hold on. Why does it say that I still need stripped birch wood? No. Did I use... Alright, I might just hurt myself if I continue making these kind of mistakes. So, I want some smooth sandstone. How much? 10 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's smelting up. That's nice. How many stacks of stone? 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How much stone? 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no. 8, 9. Oh jeez, jeez. We're getting close to our limit on the stone. That's actually kind of terrible. Stones. Red wool. How many stacks? 6. All right. We'll just have to go down into the red wool cabinet and check out how much we have left down there. Red wool. You're back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Check. Mangrove planks. Oh no, how much do I need? A lot. How much do I have? Not a lot. Oh no. Oh no. I'm just gonna have to pray that this is enough. Right, hold on, let's just pop all of that into the same chest, because then I can call this sort of the roof. Okay, deep slate stairs. Which one? Bricks? Bricks. Oh, that was kind of terrible. So how much do we need? 4 more stacks? 1, 2, 3, 4. Check. Walls. How much do we need? We need 5 stacks of walls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm pretty sure we have a lot more over here. How much do I need? Oh no. Oh, we can just grab all we have. Running out of golden carrots? Nah, I got 2 villagers for it. Wait, what am I looking for? Alright. So how much more do I need than that? Only 1 more stack. Okay, that's doable. That's doable. Stack acquired. Strip mangrove log. No. Alright, let's just head back with this. Okay, so I need 3 more stacks of mangrove logs. But let's just try and make every single other thing. Just make sure we have everything on availability. Okay, so if you are my stone chest, I'm just gonna keep a few extra stacks of deep slate in here in case that something is wrong with the schematic. Okay, check. Then we're gonna be needing a bunch of strip birch. Oh no, no, no. Wait, load schematic. Tavern. Materials list. Was this always? Yeah, it was always that. Well, oh no. Oh no. Materials list. Wait, what? Load. Tavern. Materials list. to the top. Okay, ignore, 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 ignore. Okay, so these are the blocks we need. So spruce stairs. How much do I need? I need 9 stacks. So that's 4 stacks. And 30. Okay. Check. So that's all of those required. Perfect. Now we need spruce fence. Let's just use the sticks that we have. Welcome back, fun. Nah, homework is good, man. It teaches you about the world. Only ever speak good about your homework, then it gets a little bit less terrible. So how many stacks do we need? We need 6 stacks. Shit. That's only 3. Oh no. Oh wait, yes, yes! Yes, I forgot about this. Perfect. Okay. Need 2 more stacks. We have enough. Wonderful. Okay, so now I just need a bunch of trapdoors. Well, I mean, that's pretty regular, isn't it? It prepares you for real life. Pop that in there. Alright, so how many? We need 5 stacks of, oh my god, that's so much. That's 2 stacks of trapdoors. Oh no. I may have wildly underestimated how much we needed. Oh, I have enough. Nice. Okay. I don't spot them there anymore. Okay, so we need... Wait, why does it... Oh, I forgot to ignore the stone. Just bring that in my inventory real quick. Nice. Then it's spruce slabs. We have a few of those lying around still, surely. Surely. And dark oak planks. I might have some of those around still. I hope. How much do we need? Please let this be enough. No. 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 I need a messiah right now. Somebody come save me. Well, we'll deal with that later. Oh no. Alright, let's just get a couple more stacks of wood. And we'll also get some, well, I don't think it's a, fun, I don't think it's about, being able to fit them in at home. sorry, during the school day, and they probably could, then your breaks would just be a lot shorter. I think it's a lot more. Do I not have any dark oak saplings? Oh, I do. Oh, jeez. It's just about to blow a fuse. I don't think it's about them not being able to fit them in. Like, you have about an hour and a half of breaks all put together in school. Like, roughly. Like, you have a half an hour lunch break. Every 2 hours you have a 10-minute break. Well, you might only have an hour, but then still 6 hours then instead of 7. So if they could probably take away most of your break in order to make it work. But also it's about, like, school isn't about necessarily just learning. It's also very much about figuring out what's expected in real life. You sure you're not just looking the wrong place? And if you aren't just looking in the wrong place, then take a few screenshots of it and cumulative compliance. Like, take a few screenshots of where the homework is supposed to be. If it's not there, then don't do it. Like, if they have set the medium and told you to look for it there and they don't apply it to you, then it's perfectly reasonable telling them to get their act together. And look, if I have to do homework in order to prepare myself for real life, then you, as a teacher living the real life, have to get your act together and actually put it out there where you said you would. Just because I may be younger than you, it's not. That doesn't excuse lazy behavior. Because I'm gonna get punished if I don't do it, and you don't, and you are not putting it in the place it needs to be. Malicious compliance is a wonderful thing in a sense, doing exactly what you're told. But if, and it is a big if, and only if they haven't put it out there where it's supposed to be, then it's perfectly reasonable for you to just say no. Because that's also how it works in real life. Alright, wonderful. Now I should have enough dark oak. Do we have a crafting table around here? I'm sure I do somewhere. Apparently no. Oh. That's a quick fix for it. Let's get this in. That should also have taken care of that. Good stuff. Did I use red terracotta? I seem to have an issue with myself. But make your homework fun. Like, there are all sorts of ways to make homework fun, even though it isn't necessarily very fun to do homework. It's quite easy to make it fun. The server went down? Hold on. I'll fix. Just have to watch a small ad. Reward in 5 seconds. Alright, server coming up. Sorry about that. Probably just, I don't know, something lag related. I tried to fix. Did I leave my shulker boxes over here? Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright, so, in with all this, in with all this. Away with all this. Okay, let's try and go get the smooth sandstone. I reckon that probably has smelled it all around. Smelled it all now. The smooth sandstone, the andesite. I'm out of andesite, and I refuse to go mine any. We're just gonna switch andesite out with cobblestone whenever we reach it. Then, all right. Smooth sandstone. That should be half of it. The other half, check. Oh wait, do I have smooth stone down here? One stack of smooth stone. Of smooth stone. I don't have as much as I had hoped. Need 2 more stacks of it. Smooth stone. Well, we'll just make sure that we don't have 2 more stacks lying around in the I mean, I keep doing stuff like this to myself, saying, "All right, let's make a build that's absolutely terrible to build," instead of just like, oh, hold on, oh, that's, oh, thank God I didn't do that. That would have been terrible. Okay, so deep slate bricks slabs. Do we have any of those lying around by any chance? That would be pretty cool. Is that enough? Oh yeah. Alright. Nether wart block. Times 3. Oh, that's good enough, I reckon. Oak leaves. Polished deep slate. I know I have that. I know I have a bunch of that over here, though. Wait, is it polished or is it... It is polished. Nice. Lantern. Alright. I'm pretty sure that in my chest here, in the white one, I have a stack of... multiple stacks of torches. If I were to throw this in here again, grab a stack of iron, turn that into nuggets, turn that into lanterns, nuggets, nuggets by lanterns, yes, nuggets, yes, lanterns, yes. I'm still a bit short. Nuggets by lanterns, yes. That's probably enough. Iron, nuggets, bomb. Right. So now we have 2 stacks of lanterns. Dirt path, doesn't matter. Dark oak fence. Well, that's looking kinda... Strip spruce wood. that does not matter. It's fine. It's fine. That is accounted for. However, we can just quickly get the remaining smooth stone. Red terracotta. I'm just gonna switch that out with red concrete, I reckon. Glass panes, 2 stacks. Okay. I might switch those out down the line for something with color, but for now. Oh, this build is gonna turn out amazing. However, it is gonna be like a super tight. I'm a super tight schedule if I want to get it done before day 1000. Oh no. Uh, uh, Wait, hold on. Let's actually pop everything in relation to roofs into one chest. Roof, mangrove. Okay, these are empty. Good. I need another chest. Just for my sanity. Decorative blocks. Oh no, I need more dark oak by a lot. But let's just get some signs first. Luckily, signs are not that expensive. Check. Check. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we made a few too many. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They're getting more and more stuff that I don't currently have, which is super annoying. Okay, so white wool, 2 stacks. Check. Moss, 2 stacks. Check. Polished deep slate stairs. I should have, either I have them or I can easily make them. 2 stacks. Check. Spruce fence gate. Oh, that's rough. That's actually really, really rough. Anyway, we need a stack of bricks. Stairs. 50 anvils. Alright, I mean, that's a pretty decent amount of anvils if you ask me. Bam! 60 anvils acquired. 50 bricks. Oh no. Oh no. I crafted all those into pots, didn't I? Oh no. If you were wondering about that movement, that was me moving my mouse so I could like both hold my thumb on the mouse and my finger on the spacebar so I can keep jumping. I need this to turn into 5 stacks at least. Please be enough. Please. This is not gonna be enough, is it? How much oak leaves do I have? I have enough. I was sure I was gonna have to go get that elsewhere. Granite 50. Easy. Check. What sort of button is it it's asking me for there? Oh no. So here we have 9. 12. Oh, right. This is gonna be a little bit rough. And I don't think we're gonna start building today. It's already pretty late. And I started streaming late, so that means it's super late. I haven't eaten anything yet. I had lunch, but I haven't eaten um, dinner yet, and it's getting late, so... And I still have to make it. But I'd like to gather up all of the blocks first, so that tomorrow we can get this done. In just one mean flow. Like, worst case scenario, I know where to get them. Like, I know where to get more clay, but I just very much like not to have to go get it. Is that spoiled of me? Just like, I don't want to go get my blocks. I just want them to be in my inventory. There's no way there's gonna be enough here, I think. Although, we're getting awfully close. Oh wow, it's been a while since I've heard the steam noise. Probably my mate asking whether yes, we have alright, polished blackstone button. Is that the ones I've used? Really? Well, I mean that's a blackstone button, polished blackstone button, so I need some blackstone. Blackstone? Polished blackstone? How many buttons do we need? 43. Wow, a stack of buttons then. Stack of buttons it is. Dark oak log. Wait, can I just like move everything on my hotbar to see? Glass 32. Check. Shroom lights 28. Check. Red banner. Oh no. This is when it starts getting rough. Why didn't I bring the shulkers? That would have been so smart. Now I have to walk back there. You have your homework? Well, good on you. Well, I mean, if that... Wait, where am I going? I'm going over here. So, we need a lot of banners. But that's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Yes, goes in there. Decorative blocks. Buy bricks. I don't need you. I was so hoping that that was going to be enough. And boy, I was wrong. Alright, make this. Make this. Okay, so how much? I need a single stack. Dark oak stairs. This is getting bad. I'm using all the dark oak when I chop down on just creating the dark oak stuff. Spruce fence gate. Wow, that's a lot of fence gates. How many do we have back home? Oh no, I need brick stairs too. Alright, down into the mine. Because the mine is at the bottom of the mine shaft. Is in a lush cave. Lush caves have clay. Clay can turn into bricks. Bricks is good. I'm half blind though due to oh, so many things in here. All right, no, yeah, you can blow up. I don't really care. Cause I'm just here for this stuff. I hear there's a lot of it here, so don't mind if I do. Okay. Done. Now I just need to walk up from here. Wait, bye. don't remember leaving those gaps. Alright, am I up soon? Okay, so 21 brick stairs. Smelt the brick. Meanwhile, we can create the banners that we need. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so that's going to require red wool and sticks. Red wool and sticks. Alright, I only had for 10. I need an additional 14. Also just gonna bring up some more white wool, because if I remember correctly, there's a I need a lot of white bits and red bits for this to work too. Okay, more red banners. I only need 14 more though. Now I need 8. Check. Blue wool. Light blue wool. Check. Now we want the beds. Okay, so how many beds do I need? 14. Of course I didn't have the actual space for the 14 beds. And I forgot to bring my shulkers again. So I mean, we're doing good on that front, I guess. I do just want a chest dedicated just for beds. I mean, I'm not done gathering materials yet, Pickle, but it is going a little bit faster than anticipated. Right, wait. That can go in. No, 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 no. Oh, your decoration. In here. You can go in here again. Just grab all of these. So how many more? I need 3 more. 1, 2, 3. 3. Check. Alright, what is it that says down there? Andesite slabs. I don't have any of those. We don't have any andesite, period. I need more dark oak. I need more spruce. Ah, I think the building in itself is gonna take not very long. It's just gathering all these odd resources here and there. That's gonna take a while. Alright, we have plenty of I can cut these, can I? And how many did I need? 21. Check. Crimson planks. Oh no. No, it's just fine, it's fine. Surely I have 12 crimson planks lying around. Oh, we had these. Done. White beds times 12. Let's just make beds out of this. Ah. Hey Liam, welcome. I'm doing quite well. We're getting ready for one of our like one of the biggest builds actually on the in my world for now. It's gonna be right here on on an island that we've designed just for it. I think it's gonna look incredible. Um, but it's but we're sort of gathering up all the blocks now, which is super time intensive. Alright, so we need granite stairs. And sort of just getting all of the stuff done before day 1000. Like, actually having to build this thing is also going to take a wee while, but we do have the schematics, so I think it's going to be just fine. Polish deep slate. Wait, let's also just get this stuff so I remember to like drop it off. Polish deep slate slab. Check. Red carpet 11. I should have some red carpet left. Check. Smooth stone. I might actually have the smooth stone slabs. Yes. Nice. Stone brick slab. Check. Barrel times a 10. We can make barrels out of this stuff. I'd much rather want to be using my no. Why is it being weird? Alright, barrels acquired. Chain times 9. We have some chain. Mushy cobblestone. We should have some mushy cobblestone. I have no idea what's... I absolutely hate this UI in a sense. Since I feel like I can't see half the things that that I need in this. Okay, decorative blocks. Stone blocks. What type? Stones, stone. Decorative block. Let's just pop all of the white and the red wool in here, so my inventory is a little bit less cluttered. Polished deep slate walls. Should we have any of these around here? I don't know, but polished deep slate wall. Neat. Polished granite. We should have some of that. Alright, that's good. That's good. Always good to share knowledge. Oh no, dark oak fence. Okay, it's time. We just have to go chop more wood. Fine. Let's just remember to grab the dark oak saplings. Not sure those four are still around. Let's also just grab a little bit more dirt. So we have an area to build on. I'll plant saplings on. Can I fly from this? I can't. Oh, damn. Okay. For dark oak sapling, check. We're gonna grow that one first because we want the leaves to decay quickly so we can plant another one. Wonderful. Meanwhile, we will, oh, neat, grow this one. Because we're gonna need a few more stacks of stuff here. Oh my god, that sounded like a creeper for a second. That actually scared me. Okay, so we have another dark oak. Alright, let's just grab saplings, grab saplings, grab saplings. Alright, dark oak stairs, how many do we need? We need 2 stacks, okay. Dark oak stairs. Okay, dark oak fence gate. Check. 8 doors. That means creating 9. How much strip spruce? More than a stack. Exactly that much actually. That's kind of convenient. Nah. Oh, shower sounds heavily right now actually. Put on some more clothes then. Jump into your pajamas and just get a blanket, wrap it around yourself. Feel warm. Alright, perfect. So now we just need a bunch of spruce fence gates. Yikes. Alright, well then. Pick up saplings, plant saplings. Chop down wood. Grow saplings, chop down wood. Getting so many of these weird blocks are just annoying. Yeah, I'm here. What's up, studio? Oh, yeah, sorry. I think I actually did. Um, I think I did follow you, and am I? Are we getting subs again, or let me just check. Oh yeah, we are. Uh, I don't know. Now I'm just sketched out whenever I get a bunch of subscribers. I don't know. It's sort of weird that I think now. Now I'm sort of like, but is it really? It's hard getting as excited about it it's harder getting as excited about it as I once did. Now that I'm unsure. Well, it might be, but it's just. Mm. But it would be really cool if it is. It's just I don't know why. I don't feel like I've had a whole bunch of new people in the chat, even just saying hi. Yeah, I think so too. It just seems odd to me. Because, like, I haven't noticed, like, a whole bunch of new people. Like, there's been 3 or 4 new people. Um, and let's say all of them subscribed, then that's fine, but that just doesn't account for, like, what was it you said? It was 311 this morning? It just, it just makes things feel a little bit sketchy once it's happened once it has happened. It just, like, but then why couldn't it happen again? Hmm. Wait, so is that all of the... Yes, okay. So I need dark oak signs times 6. Do I not have any... sticks on me? Good. Oops, dark oak. Okay. So let's run back with all of this. Just to make sure. Yeah. So I unfortunately think that it's bots again, or somebody who, I don't know. I don't feel like I've been raided. Like, it's not like I feel like there came a lot of people into the chat. I haven't released a video except like for a long time, so it's just somewhat unlikely to me. It feels somewhat unlikely. I sort of lose some of the achievement, I think, from this having happened. Now it doesn't feel real in the same sense that it did before. Let's also keep this in here. We really need another wood chest on top of it. Huh. I really went all out with the wood, didn't I? Pop that in there. Also this. Oh, that's just a dark oak leaf, that's fine. Get rid of that. I'm gonna bring the shulkers this time. Yeah, there's someone on the server right now, so it's still open. Oh, and we can fly. That's nice. Ah. Flew straight into the lava. Well done, me. Well done. Alright, so we need some white carpet and some white banners. How many white banners? 6. Okay. 6 acquired. Do I have some white carpets? Yes. Oh wait, let's just pop these down. Check. Cobblestone 5, andesite wall 5. Oh, sorry, not andesite. These. These. Gold block 4. Brown candle. How is it I make candles? I forget. Candle. Candle. Honeycomb. Well, we're just gonna skip out on the candles then. Seeds. You know what? Fine. I'm just gonna bring some along just for moving that up. Ladder. Light blue banner. How many? 4? Dark oak. Oh, sorry, my headset just went out of power there for a second. But we're back. We're back. Campfire ×2. We should have some campfires left. Nice. Flower pots. Well, I mean, that's a bit excessive. Granite slab. Oh, we can also just grab the mossy stone brick. Oh, it's polished granite slabs. I also have some of those though. Magenta glass pane. I think we have at least one of those left. No, but we can make some. Polish stair. 1. Water bucket. Pretty incredible I don't have a water bucket on me. Check. Decorated pot. Yeah, they might have. Yeah, the maze. I mean, the maze seems kind of cool. I gotta admit, it does seem kind of cool. Decorative pots acquired. Wait, hold on. These gonna do it. Oh wait, do I have andesite slabs? I might have some, just to... I do. That's pretty good. And is that... Alright, I think we're getting to the end of this. So with all of this ready, let's just get... Then we can remove the materials list here. Get the strip mangrove. That's gonna be 4 stacks. And then I'm gonna call it a day, considering like we've done quite a bit of stuff here. This is all decorative. Stone, or building blocks rather. Stairs are decorative. So are the decor pots, of course. Alright. 3 stacks of... Well, let's just remove that list. It's so distracting. Alright. Hey, Alpha. Am I being botted again? What am I on? 100 and 300. Oh shit! I was like, oh wow, wait, am I hemorrhaging? Well, yeah. It's like I don't know. Wait, hold on. What do you, sir? Do you have anything cool? No, nothing. I can't buy. I can buy from you anyway. I think it's like it really sucks because it's hard getting excited about like 10 subscribers now. Like every now and then I would wake up and there would be 10 new subscribers, right? And that was just super exciting. But now it's like, okay, so it went up with 50. Is that, and it's like, well, I haven't seen anyone in chat and whatever, so it's like 99% a bot. Somebody just botting me. It's taking the excitement out of this. And it's likely just gonna get my channel banned. So, I mean, that's cool. So if I suddenly don't come online anymore within the next week, you're probably gonna know why. I can. One moment. I'm just gonna go through this portal. Are you done building what you needed to build? Alright, and what is it? Sorry, I forget. What is it your user was called on Minecraft? It's Angel, right? Mm. Flash, game mode, survival, Angel, 3, up. Did that work? I hope you weren't flying and fell gruesomely to your death now, but if you were. Well, at least that's something. Thank you, Fawn. That's good to know. That's good to know. Alright, take these away. As I said, we need 3 stacks of mangrove wood here, so... like, just taking the easy ones are gonna be... absolute banging. Oh my god, there was a creeper behind me apparently. That gave me a scare. Good thing creepers don't one-shot me anymore. As long as I'm not wearing an elytra. Which is also why I'm sort of reluctant to actually get an elytra, because suddenly I'm gonna feel just as safe, but like just one explosion that's a bit too close can actually kill me. No matter how good my armor is. Well, unless I go with blast protection, but then suddenly creepers and skeletons and stuff are dangerous again. Is there a piece of wood? Yeah, there is. There you go. Thick as much. Still in there, and none in there. Good. Alright, do we have the 3 stacks? We do not. Yeah, I know. It's getting kinda like I'm definitely pushing it in regards to actually managing to get this done before before we get there to 1,000 days. Trying so hard to get there, but oh yeah, you're right. 27. Though I do actually think we're gonna make this. I don't think it's gonna take very long building the build. It's just taking a while gathering up all the blocks for it. And I think the past the next 1,000 days, so from 1001 to forward, we're going to be doing a lot more of these like bigger builds. But it also requires a few more farms, I think, because I absolutely hate this. Like I hate getting mangrove wood, so we're definitely going to be building a farm for this specifically. So it doesn't feel so infinitely bad getting it, because it's just, alright, we got what we need. We out. Now we just need to get rid of all of the, now we need to strip all of this, since we're pretty much at, like we don't have enough of this stripped. We need to get some red terracotta. I actually forget how you get terracotta. Isn't that by smelting clay? Do we smelt clay and then? No, 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 no. Do I smelt clay and then add it into, and then add red to it, and then it turns red terracotta, or how is it works? Or is there like a specific way I need to smelt it? Let's just see, red. Alright, because I haven't had any terracotta, it doesn't know what I'm referring to. Okay. That shovel. Let's go down to the bottom of our shaft again, because I'm going to need more clay. It's annoying. I don't remember how much red terracotta I needed, but I'm betting that this is going to be enough. Yeah, it's like the echo sound really does add like a lot to the game. Like when I saw it was a thing, I was like a little bit skeptical. I was like, well, sure, but it's just an echo, right? And then I heard it and I was like, oh wow, that's not just an echo, that's like super much the vibe you really want. um, that you'd want in your world. It just makes it feel so much more realistic. I should really make an elevator that just goes down to the end so I can quickly make it up and down there. But then again, it's also like I shouldn't need to go down there too often. Okay, so in order to make take care of him, please. I don't want bad omen. Yeah, dumbasses. No, I did not. Hmm, I wouldn't want to use it, but what? How do you do it? Like, it's always interesting to hear about the glitches. I wouldn't want to actually use it in my world, but all right. So I smelt the clay. The clay. I then proceed to sort out my stuff. While my clay is smelting up, I do this. Oh, that's so much slower. No, I'm not going to do that. That's simply just a waste of time. Like the time I spent traveling over there is definitely smaller than it's going to take me to do that combined. The other way around. This is another reason why we need beacon power across my base. So I don't need to go here in order to deal with it. Plus it's just going to make me a lot safer. Wait. Let's just do this, and this, and this, and this. Alright, now we should have some terracotta back home. Which I should be able to combine with some red dye in order to get some of my beautiful, beautiful red terracotta. Terracotta acquired. Terracotta acquired. Now, if I take some red dye, I should be able to make red terracotta. Yes! Yes! Okay, I need more red dye. That should do the trick. I don't think we need more than 2 stacks. Alright. They are roof building blocks. Roof. Don't remember if I need any terracotta in itself. Alright, well. I would say that we've been fairly productive today. I have 25 days to complete my build. Oh, what a feeling, man. What a feeling. We're going to be doing this. I thought that was going to cut it really close, but I don't think it's going to take much more than 5, maximum 10 days to complete this. So we're going to have time to do some detailing around the place, which is just going to be absolutely cool. Now, I do actually just want to see if that is the best placement on it for this island. I don't think it is. That feels a little bit more centered, doesn't it? Maybe a bit to the side even? Yeah, I think that's about perfect. Because it's going to be easy enough to making a road come across here. Maybe go down to here for something. One that goes under, also one that goes underneath the bridge. And that's going to be it. Alright. Well, I can't wait to put this thing together, but I really should call it quit for today. So, thank you everyone so much for watching. I had a blast. I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. There's going to be a couple of days this week where I'm not going to be streaming. It is going to be from Thursday the 3rd. This is going to be Friday the 4th. And I'm probably not going to stream on Saturday. Maybe I might stream on Saturday, but we'll see. I'm not sure I'm going to be home for it. But we're going to have tomorrow and Wednesday to finish up this build and get to day 1000. Anyway, have an absolutely wonderful day. Thank you for watching, and hope to see you next time. Cheers, Joe, over and out.